Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, equal topping, fresh, bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, equal topping, fresh, even tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Do you want me chirashi? A traditional sushi with tuna and squid and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing.
So I forgot to set up the Kirby Mountain, but I'll do that here soon. Congratulations, you've already won the day by gracing and therefore humbling the Uncommon Soul with your mere presence alone. On a rare Friday of all things. And you need to know you're awesome for doing that. Monster Hunter Wilds is also awesome, and it's having a second beta this weekend and next. And it took a while for it to load up on my PC because of new shaders and things, so that's why I didn't start in such a good time. And then I'm terrible with time as it is. But I got it all set up to hopefully where it'll open on the monitor I need it to open on. Unless it decides I have to change it every time I open it up. I don't want that to be the case. While that's happening, why don't I get the webcam once again where I need it, and Wilds will open up on the monitor I want it to, so I'm glad about that. And I am doing something different controller-wise, but it's still going to be worth it. And it would help if you saw the game. I'm working on that, though. I just need to fix some things on here. It's probably all right. I want a little more bluish hue, like this. Yeah, doing even 4,000 here. Okay. I'm going to keep that window up. Not this one. And I need to greet everyone, I know. Give me just a moment and I'll make that happen. Because you do, for sure, deserve to be greeted. And I should make this smaller so that it's blocking everything, I notice. We can't have that. I need you all to be able to see me, because some of you might want to see me. Need to shrink this little by little. Probably something like that there. Also bring it down. I feel like that should be all right. So not long to load after all. So I need a better way to keep up with everybody who's watching on Twitch and on YouTube, since multi-streaming is allowed to be a thing. Well, I can think, let me say hello to Mindy8712. Then I say hello to Sakurubi. Then I say hello to Grimoirehurst. You're all here on Twitch, as is hello to Sunny Bowie. And I hate how bad my memory is. Let's see, I got it all here, though, I know that. So let me play this here for Sunny Bowie, and I don't need to mute myself because I'm putting this all through my headphones. And then over in YouTube land, I say hello to Dark Phoenix Tori as well. She was actually streaming this herself on both Twitch and YouTube, and she inspired a move I'm going to make here. In fact, it's crazy enough I'm doing this on PC instead of PlayStation 5 like normal. Do you want me to? No, I will set up during the opening cutscene again. But, probably need to see the game. So, let's see. Oh, right, I know what it is. I put it too low. Here. Now you can see it. Now it's all good. Now I need to click into the game. So, I probably could have been smart and made my character before this. But I chose not to be all that smart. Let me double check some graphics things here. Oh, that's how it should be. And in all essence, when I ran the benchmark test for this, I thought maybe right now I don't need it to run at 120 frames or 90 frames or what have you. If it runs at 60 frames, that's honestly gonna be real good as it is. That's the standard right there. I didn't see a frame rate cap in the benchmark test, but it clearly exists in the beta test, which is more than fine with me. It means I probably don't need to mess with anything else, really. The only thing I want to change, so to make it a little less intensive, where did it go? Looking for ray tracing. I don't think I need the most intensive ray tracing. Oh, I was showing Dark Phoenix this before, and I wanted to show you all as well before I actually put the clip on social media. Mesh quality. There's a little difference between high and highest, as you see here. No biggie. But when you go medium, oh, the differences you see. I mean, I look at the hair mainly, and there is a sizable difference in terms of mesh quality. Like, I can't gel with that very well. That's not what I'm looking for. Where is ray tracing? I don't see anything about ray tracing. Oh well. Maybe I won't think about it then. That was definitely something I could change in the benchmark. I don't know why I can't hear. Probably be fine running the graphics on high right now. Mindy agrees that medium is some grainy hair right here. Oh, I forgot to show something. This would come in real handy once I go back. No. Let me go back. Let me go back. Well, let me go back. I don't want to do this right now. So you know what? I'll go ahead and just force close this. I don't know why it wouldn't let me go back. There was something in options when I started the game, actually, that I really want to point out for people. Because not everyone who plays this on PC is going to use a Xbox controller. Some of you, like me, may use a PlayStation 5 controller. And as can be expected, most control schemes on plenty of games, although also plenty of them do show the right buttons, they usually show the Xbox buttons on Steam. For very understandable reasons, of course. But maybe you don't want those, or maybe it can get confusing. So there is a fix for that as soon as I can find it. Controls, and then where would it be? Here. You can change the controller button icons so you actually see what buttons it is you are actually trying to use on a controller. So I feel like that'd be Xbox Series /1 buttons right there. The way there's the 3 bars and the 2 squares. But then down there, with the forward and backward arrows there, that feels to me like Xbox 360 controller, and in fact I should have one in here. Yes. It's hard to tell because of how dark this is, but there should be a start and a back button, but again, I think that'll be hard to tell. In fact, why don't I shine a light on this just so you can see? So, here's an Xbox One and Series controller there. Let me shine it off a little bit. So you see, hopefully, the 3 lines and the 2 squares there. That'd be Type 1 right there for the Xbox One and Xbox Series controllers. Then, you've got the Xbox 360 controller here. You can see there's the start and the back buttons. And I'm trying to shine the light a little bit away so that you can see it enough, but it won't mess up lens flare. Hopefully you can tell, but I think this is a hard thing to tell with a dark controller. Trust me, this button here is start. It points the right way for the play button. That button is for back, and it reverses. It may be hard to tell, but trust me, that's how they go. Now this, on the other hand, is far easier. With a white controller like this, is far easier to tell. All the buttons are not even colored. So that is definitely PlayStation 5 buttons that definitely Dark Phoenix Tori and I like there. And there is PlayStation 4 controller, which I would have normally been using, and honestly I probably still could. They are effectively the same. Where did I put things though? Oh, back here. But I didn't feel like it. I felt like just using the PlayStation 5 instead, but here you see the colored buttons and the more straight oval button for start options and all that. And there, I'm not sure what that controller is right there. I could not tell you. I see ABXY, but then the start and back buttons look different. But this would totally get rid of confusion, and anyone who would play the controller they want, they can set it there. That's what I've been trying to show for the last couple of minutes. So now it's all there to see. Now I can go ahead and make my character. The good thing is, a while back I did take pictures of everything I did to set this up. So I just need to scroll down a far ways, but I will find the stuff and I can refer to it in order to play it. I just can't think of immediately when it was I did all this, and I'm scrolling too far down when I had more hair than I do now. Now I'm narrowing it down. Now it should be somewhere. Then I got a good few pictures of other things. I don't even remember when the first beta was. I was so sure I had pictures, unless they decided to save in the cloud. It's probably what happened. They're probably somewhere in the cloud. Let me try and find them real fast. Otherwise, I can start from a base somewhere. But I swear I do have it somewhere. I can't even think like this. Where would even the backups be, come to think of it? Now I don't think I shared those pictures neither. I could have that hair already. Maybe I'll just be quick about it. If only that could be longer. I'd love for that to be longer. Yeah, I need that longer, although it is back like a duck butt or something like that, so honestly, this is probably more than fine. That's all the other colors there. I could probably make it a little lighter. Maybe it should be more on the x-axis. I think that'll be fine there. So, I don't know how to say it backwards like she does, but I do know, is it worth it? Let me work it. I put my thing down, flip it, and reverse it. I don't need no real texture. I definitely don't feel like having any texture. Or I could have that. Honestly, that's probably fine. Nah. Keep it 1. And a differing level of wrinkles and all. Probably could be fine with that. It's so bushy though. Let's more angle it a bit. There's a lot I'm not going to change though. I'm on with that pure white Slara. Or closer to it. I want red eyes though. I want more white eye. Not white, brown eyes. It'd be hard to find a brown. Controlling it with the 2 sticks there is how this is all happening so fast. I made Grimoire think of Let Me Work It, I think the song is called, when explaining the controllers. It's funny, and if anything, though, that's a good song, so it's more than alright. Now you can separate settings for the other eye, so that can be a heterochromia thing if you want, like Yuna from Final Fantasy X. And I ain't worried about the eye shape or the nose or the mouth, but I definitely want no facial hair on me. No, 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 no. Got a bit of a chiseled face here, though. Fine with that. Probably want more definition than mass. I don't need to be big and bulky. I don't need to be skinny, neither. Probably here's fine. I think it's alright. And then we can see about the voice. It's already feeling alright to me.
Impressive.
I think that'll be fine. Confident or graceful? I want confident, of course. I don't need to be graceful. And I'd rather be this here. Let's show the undershirt. I wear undershirts all the time, so it makes sense. I don't have any tights to worry about. What's starting armor, with a hood or not? Well, frankly, it's all between, what feels like man or woman. Not everything, clearly. I like some things a little different. Like maybe I'd more want chainmail. Maybe I don't need a big thing there. But I am not wearing a kilt. That is not me. I think that's alright for me right here. Now to change up the palico. I can't enough think. And maybe I could go Red 13 somewhere. Preset. And if only I could make more standard regular pattern. Maybe something like that. Base color could be red. An accent color could be that same red, couldn't it? Maybe something like this here. And then I want to make that red too. A little lighter than I need it to be. Probably there's fine. Then I want to get rid of the prints. Do my best to make them far less apparent. It's a plain old red cat. Probably boring, but whatevs. And then, oh, not the floppy ears. Nah. I ain't worried about it. Don't need big ears. I can't even think of what color Nanaki's eyes are. I'm gonna think. Maybe for now I'll give him like brownish. Wherever I can work that in. Probably somewhere there. Maybe get some real actual cat eyes. I think it'll be alright.
Woohoo! Woohoo! Let's do this. Big news! Woohoo! Let's do this.
I wonder if I should make him sound like me or not. Probably not.
Big news!
Big Muse, though. That's always fun. Now the keyboard this here. I'm just glad you all are able to see this. Then I'll name him Nanaki. Not just Red 13. I only need to display some. If anyone's got questions, then I can answer them. I've got Monster Hunter experience. Some of you may remember I did a hunt with Ericus on Monster Hunter World the other week. And for those further back when I was playing on the Switch, you may remember I showed you some Monster Hunter Rise story. So I would like to say I've got some Monster Hunter experience. certain tutorials to display more than once, just in case because new game. While this is playing, I could set up the Kirby Mountain. But I also want to see how everything runs while it's all on PC instead of PS5. See how much this pushes my
Okay.
system.
Let's do this.
You know, I am glad I went with that hair after all. That feels right. Windward Plains.
Nothing so far.
Hi.
Oh, hey there.
Hey! Over
They're also
here!
friendly here.
Over here, Hunter!
Your reputation precedes you, Hunter.
Let me get the Kirby Mountain set up.
I trust you know what I've called you here to discuss.
Yes, sir. The Forbidden Lands?
Indeed. But more precisely about the boy we rescued in the vicinity. Entry to the region itself has been restricted for 1,000 years. We thought it completely uninhabited. Any remnants of its ancient civilization rest solely in historical record. Now imagine our surprise to have discovered this boy. He claimed to be part of a clan, the Keepers. He said they have a village in a land we thought uninhabited for ages. A few years have passed, but the Academy, of course, has remained skeptical.
This village. Is there evidence it exists?
Nothing absolute. But the mysterious composition of the boy's pendant suggests it might. And as for how we came to rescue the boy,
Sir?
it seems a certain monster had forced him to flee. It attacked his village, and he escaped alone. Unfortunately, the underground tunnel he used to make his escape collapsed. We found him, took him in, and here we are.
Do we know the status of the
Where's
village?
Minnie?
Unknown.
Oh,
And
there
of the
it is.
monster?
Unknown. However, the scholars hypothesize
Now the main
that it may be
attraction
a
is all
monster,
there.
which we thought to have perished long ago.
An extinct species?
They're calling it the White Wraith. The Guild has authorized the rescue of the Keepers and an investigation into this monster. I've selected you as a lead hunter for this expedition.
Thank you, sir.
Finding the village won't be easy. You'll need the proper guide. Speaking of which, I have an extra assignment for you.
I had a thought and I lost it.
Hello, my name is Alma. Come on. It's okay.
How are you?
Great. And you?
As soon as we find a good spot, we can get things set up and ready to go.
Everyone
then we
loves
can get
Gemma
started.
there.
This is
Alma
gonna be
deserves
great.
love too, though.
I hope we find them soon.
Look!
Hard to part.
There's so many.
Here we. Aw, shit. Here we go again. Since I did this on the beta before. First one.
They're exceptionally agitated. Could they be chasing something?
It's a person. Bring us closer.
And crash right into them!
We're still too far away.
What do we do? Hold on. What's that?
That's our ride.
Can you reach it?
I have to try.
I'm coming too.
I absolutely love that we're more active in the story this time around. Like, we actually mattered. I love that.
Here we go. Hold on.
I better click into this. And I need to change the camera settings again. I didn't think about that. Look at all them sandworm lizards, though. Pretty dangerous.
But we can go over.
Looks like it knows a way.
Look at that sacred move. Who is getting this game, actually? Who is gonna get this? Remind me. Because we know I am. I hope it's clear that I intend to get this. That's not cool.
I know what to do.
Oh, we grab Echo Winger Screamer Pod there. And then aim that better. What is it about the Screamer Pod? How does it work that you hit it against something and it makes a loud screeching sound? Is it made out of some kind of organic metal?
I'll cover you. Right on target.
I can't tell anything, I'm just focused on firing at them. Then I need more of these now.
Right on target.
When you get rid of them, stop them from chasing. Whoa.
Bet you can bring those rocks down.
Like that. Mindy's definitely getting this, and more likely for PS5.
Look, the others.
Very understandable. That's my normal plan as it is. Why should I get this on PC though, I wonder? Now to get in there. Show what kind of hunter I am.
Here. You're okay now.
Smooth.
You yourself really matter in this story.
It's okay. You're safe now.
Yo.
So much for this region being uninhabited.
It must be a type of flightless.
Isai. He's still in trouble. Isai? We were doing sacred practice. But then it came. And my brother, he... What came? One of the things that was chasing you earlier? It's okay. And your brother, where is he? He told me to run. And he stayed. Sounds like trouble, yeah?
Can you tell us where he is?
Please do tell us.
The sacred. He knows Isai's scent.
Let's find him.
I'm with you. Everyone else, focus on scouting for a campsite.
Understood. Just send a signal if you need backup.
We'll leave some supplies for you. I'll keep an eye on these two.
We're moving out.
Coming.
Please, take these people to safe side.
We're counting on you.
Come with me, okay? Don't worry, I'll be back soon.
Okay.
Come on.
It'll be no problem.
We will! See you later! We should prepare a bit, just in case.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull a Dark Phoenix Tori with this one. Before that, let me go change the inversion. I always need my camera to go the other way. I need to invert vertical, like a flight stick. Pull back on the stick, it goes up. You push forward on the stick, it goes down. It just makes more sense to me. At least with the right thumb.
Oh, that's right. Have you decided on a weapon?
14 weapon types, of course. Great sword is slow and heavy, but each strike packs a punch. Let's see if I can have her decide what I want.
If you answer a few questions for me, I can get a better sense of your tastes and priorities, and think of the perfect weapon for you. How would you describe your fighting style?
I want to force her to say the weapon I want. Move quick and keep the enemy guessing.
And what do you look for in a weapon?
The ability to launch a relentless onslaught of attacks, or quick fluid attacks, and improved vertical mobility. I think it's more this here.
If mobility is your first priority, then this weapon might be a good match.
That's what I want. I had seen Dark Phoenix Tori use these in her own stream earlier, and now I want to see about using them myself, since I'm already well familiar with the Charge Blade. May as well do something else. Continuous ferocious attacks. Demon mode makes hits more powerful, but will gradually drain stamina. Looks good.
You can try out your weapon over here.
Once you've got a feel for the weapon, we'll head out.
Oh, this is the barrel to
You
track
can head back
things
to
out of.
camp if you need to change your weapon.
So that's 6 hits right there. And then R2 goes into demon mode. You can do lunging strike. Honestly, that can continue. I don't mean to hit Nanaki there. Let's go into demon mode. Try that out. One, two-fold, then six-fold. Then blade dance. That'd be draining some stamina right there. In fact, ran out of stamina now, so let me go back into it. Demon Flurry. So I need to keep a good eye on my stamina when all that goes on. In fact, there should be something here when you hit the pause button or close enough to it. Start button, I should say. Should be under play guide and weapon controls. That would give you fuller details of the weapons you're using. Describing them in the way I see it in Street Fighter 6 nowadays. double slash, and lunging strike. So that's in the direction of the left stick. And you go demon mode, attack, movement speed, and evasion get boosted, and immune to knockbacks. Blade Dance is a powerful attack series consuming the demon gauge. That hair almost looks pretty Nanaki style, not Nanaki, Necalli style. Blade Dance, Blade Dance, Blade Dance. Then Demon Flurry and Archdemon mode. So you chain Demon Flurry and Blade Dance together with R2. Demon Dodge is a quick dodge, and doing it right will be a perfect evade, so you can attack while dodging, and you buff for a short time. Stamina gradually depletes while Demon Mode is active. You hit with attacks in Demon Mode, you fill the Demon Gauge. When full, you go into Archdemon Mode. And then a number of attacks are empowered there. These boosted attacks use the Demon Gauge, and Archdemon Mode ends when the Demon Gauge fully empties. Demon Boost is when you get a perfect evade in. Boosts regular and element damage. All good to know all this. So that's standard right there. Then Demon Fangs twofold and then sixfold and Blade Dance. After Blade Dance 1, you may as well go into Demon Flurry, Blade Dance 2, then Demon Flurry 2, then Blade Dance 3. Uses a large amount of the Demon Gauge, but does massive damage. Then Demon Flurry Rush during Demon Mode. And it includes double round slash when in Demon Mode. So there's 2 Demon Flurries, but 3 Blade Dances. That's something to know, and that's why that works the way it does. So I'm gonna be good now. And having the controls for whatever the situation is in the top right corner is a real nice thing there, I gotta say. Will automatically move towards objective and can auto move to steer, or can use left stick during auto move to steer.
All right, let's have the Sacred follow the scent.
Let's have it speed up.
Wow, these Sacred are quite intelligent. Give them a scent and they'll follow it on their own.
You hold R1 to get the boost going.
Did you hear that?
I hear screams in there. Camera inversion for holding L2 needs to happen as well. And weapon drawn.
Down there.
So I got more I gotta change. Ew, licky licky. It ain't eating, but it's still very unnerving. Chatacabra. And a bramble pot, I'm gonna say, on my slinger.
Come on, bud. We have to run.
Oh no, you don't.
Go! I can't just leave him.
I'll help. Hurry.
It's alright, I got this. I wonder if I should lock on.
It's going to attack.
Get out of the way of that and just hit it in the legs. I should go into demon mode by now.
Weapon looks a bit sharp.
That's a different dodge for sure. There's the perfect evade right there. And I ran out of stamina, that's what happened. And already I need sharpening.
Weapon needs a bit of sharpening.
And I need to remember the, whatchamacallit, focus mode. There's no wound at the moment. You can still do attacks in focus mode like this. You still do your normal things. That's alright. How about we work on the demon mode gauge again? I could have done that better, but it's alright. I need to pay attention to my stamina, though. Like, really need to watch my stamina. Need to open up wounds, too. Okay, back to this here. It should be Archdemon mode. How about we do this? Turning Tide. That's just fun right there. Trying to get more of this in.
Hey, monster! I'm the one you want!
I don't see any wounds right now. I want to get back into demon mode. I need to move, actually. Need to hit the wound, too. There's a few wounds around. This just feels too good here.
Hey, monster! Over here!
Is it running off? It feels like it's running off. But not very far. So demon dodge and demon boost. Yeah, I know I can dodge faster and go demon boost mode if I dodge well. In fact, it may as well be encouraging that.
Targeting you! Be careful!
May as well be encouraging these demon dodges that I'm not always hitting. Instead,
Be careful!
I want to get another one of these in.
Targeting you! Be careful!
Trying to avoid it. Like that. Screw Slicer is something that can happen when you avoid things. Good to know.
Hey, monster! Over here! I'm the one you want!
So now the quest has officially begun. We break another one of these. Where are you trying to go? We want more of you. Here, let me go in now with all this here. You must be fleeing somewhere.
Call for support!
While you're doing that, I'll get a whetstone to sharpen this. SOS flares prioritize players instead of NPCs. Support hunters will come in case no players show up, filling out until, or helping out until other players fill out ranks. When the party's full, a player can switch places with a support hunter. I am not going to let out the SOS flare. There is no need for that for me. And the Kirby's are hunting too, says Dark Phoenix Tori. The Chotacabra got away from her 3 times. That's normal in Monster Hunter, though. In the early parts of the game, you're not gonna always be able to defeat the monster that quick. Alright, mounting a monster. That is definitely a thing that goes on. And want to draw a finisher, especially on a wound like that. That is too much fun here. And breaking more parts. So I'm in Archdemon mode, I just can't easily tell there. I almost feel like, no, demon mode I need to stay in. I wouldn't mind a demon boost in Archdemon mode. I really gotta watch my stamina. Is it exhausted a bit? Destroying wounds is so much fun. I need demon flurries. Look at all that I'm doing, and it was trying to get away, and I stopped that from happening. And I'll do it again. Look at all them hits. And where do you think you're going? Oh, can't stop it now. That was too much fun, though. Let's sharpen this again. And I was trying to get out of the thing because I want to snooze the ads. I'm stuck in the game for the moment. But I should be able to defeat it in a short enough time. Huh! All it took was the jump slash to do that. Now we'll carve.
I knew you were the best.
All it took was my jump slash, and it went down. Now we're good. Now I can snooze these ads I don't really want playing, but I gotta have happen at times. Where's the window with it, though, here? Yeah, as I'm reminded, having a lot of fun with this. Probably only need this, really. Alright. So, these don't even matter because beta, but still, nice to see, nice to make happen, nice to win. And now we'll head over to them. All safe and hidden away from the danger.
It's safe now.
All good.
There.
I can't easily imagine playing this on keyboard and mouse.
Thank the winds.
Allow us to introduce ourselves.
Wait. Hold on. Did you really do that? There's no way you should have been able to. So, how?
The dual blades and experience.
We came because your sister said you were in trouble.
Nona! Where is she?
She's safe, don't worry.
We'll take you to her, all right?
Hey! You made it!
Everyone there is so friendly. I love it.
What a fascinating creature.
Any trouble finding us?
None at all, thanks to your flair.
Palicos are oh so helpful. Even if they take tumbles at times, they're still doing all their best and better than their
Please,
best.
this way.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Hey, Hunter. Back already? Good work.
Hey,
I mean, look at that.
your sister's just over there.
She's been worried sick. Hurry.
And even with strangers, they're so kind.
This is a pretty well-protected spot.
We could do a lot worse for an interim camp. This way.
That just feels too good.
Just a quick check. I'm telling you, we just need some space. She's fine. But she needs aftercare. Which we're perfectly capable of.
Nona!
I get being shoved.
You're okay.
The winds.
You see? She's fine. Now scram. Go. Back to your stations. They'll fill us in later.
She's definitely helpful, Gemma.
I didn't properly thank you before. Everything just happened so fast. I didn't know what to say. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I'm Isai. My sister and I are from a nearby village.
My name is Nona. It's wonderful to meet you. I'm Alma. The others and I are here on a search. We're from a place far out west.
So, what happened back there?
How did you end up in that situation back there?
Oh, it was all my fault. I was careless. I was helping Nona with riding practice, and a giant toad snuck up on us. I told Nona to run for it while I got its attention. But when my sacred and I tried to get away, he slipped, and we fell into that cave. And so, who exactly are the two of you?
Oh, right. We must have really surprised you earlier.
Forgive me for my lack of understanding, but do you use those tools? I've never seen anything like that before.
Back where we're from, specialists use these tools to protect others from large creatures. With the understanding that they're never to be brandished at other people, of course.
This is an attack on Titan here. We're just fighting the Titans / monsters, not humans with that.
Tools? Specialists? Permission? It's all new to me. But I'm just glad you were there.
They're probably not a fighting type of people then. Where's your village?
Where's this village you say you're from?
It's just a short distance away by Sacred. Nona and I live there with our grandmother.
Would you happen to know of a tribe called the Keepers?
The Keepers? No, I don't. Sorry.
I see. Well, that's okay. We're actually helping our friend here find his home. His people. They're called the Keepers.
The Keepers, huh? Sorry. I don't remember ever hearing that name before. But our elder... she might know something.
That would be helpful. It's a lead. But for now,
Thanks for letting us borrow your sacred earlier. They were a tremendous help.
Did you train them in your village?
Yes. We raised them from eggs and trained them ourselves. They're invaluable to us as companions.
it'd be Munsties if it were Monster Hunter
They're
stories.
so intelligent. They really came through for us back there.
I know, right? They're great at sensing and avoiding trouble. And at remembering scents. But they're pretty tricky to handle. So not everyone's cut out for riding them. Take this guy, for example. He won't let just anyone ride him. He's almost too smart for his own good. So, when I saw him take to you so easily, I was really impressed. He must have a gift.
So now we're done with the conversation.
That won't do to keep you talking. Let's take a look at those wounds.
Why don't we have a look around base camp?
We would have a look around base camp if the game would allow for it, but this is just a beta though. That said, this is only the... what? This is only the opening chapter of the game, so it's no biggie. So we can't do anything there in particular. It's alright. We'll be free to explore the Windward Plains from this point on. Not at the moment though, because ads are kind of forcing their way through. But this is still a scene.
Hey there, Hunter. We've confirmed sightings of Doshagama, fierce monsters with a nasty temperament here in the plains. As it's likely they're traveling in a pack, we've been authorized to deal with the threat before it gets out of control.
I'll see more of this after the ads play, so please do pardon the ads. I promise we'll do stuff together if you're able to. But I'm still gonna show things. But for now, pardon the ads. Pardon me, got a little distracted during the ad break watching Jadlin Gaming learning Hilda in the game Under Night In-Birth 2 Sis Celeste, which it deserves for me to play more of it. I just am not great with my time. But, though Shogama sometimes act in packs, it can be very dangerous to hunt multiple monsters at once. The key is to make use of surroundings, like a large dung pod with the slinger to scatter them, so to focus on the alpha, not just Street Fighter Alpha.
I've marked the target on your map. For now, let's make for that location. Take these two while you're at it. I'm sure you'll find them useful.
Got it.
And now, it's possible for people to join in. And I wonder who does want to join in, who's capable of joining in.
If not, you can do so in the tent over there. You can
Now from online single player to online mode.
Use this to your advantage, depending on the situation.
Now, I'm not sure what I want as a side weapon. And I already know that. I don't know what I want as a secondary weapon. It's kind of hard. I could just make it the charge blade. I don't feel like going very ranged. I'm just so used to that. But then we can actually change our armor a bit here. So Shogama, Chotacabra, and Balahara. What do I feel like using at the moment? Probably right now this somewhere. What helm do I want? I want to show my face. I'd rather show my face here. Then what? Probably more of that. I don't mind the thicker fur. Less armor look. Probably not that barbarian though. I don't feel like being that barbarian. Feel more like this here. Look like a real dangerous hunter right there. On standby, Palico won't be in a quest, but they'll train. Haven't grilled a meal yet, actually, and kind of think I did the wrong thing here. What all chats there? What am I thinking? So let's grill a meal, why don't we? What ingredients could I use? Drool, shroom, Eastern honey. Let's cook the recommended meal, just to show what can be done. Real tender right there. That laugh was nice too. So Chotacabra will leave the locale soon. We ain't worried about Chotacabra. We're worried about the Doshaguma. So I can play this for half an hour, 40 minutes, something like that. And if anybody wants in, then tell me and I can start to make a private session so that we can all do the hunting thing together.
That alpha is our target. The quest will begin once you've dealt enough damage to it.
Got it.
Kinda really want to deal with just the alpha.
I'll just hop off for now.
And I can't think of aiming the slinger.
The terrain here looks
But
like
I
a
need
natural
to
trap.
get the pods all good. Or is that slinger ammo? And then there's the shotgun right there, but that ain't the alpha. Unless I didn't put them in the inventory, the dung pods. I saw dung around here somewhere. Where's the dung? The weather is changing, isn't it? Want to do some kind of attack or something?
Increasingly worse. Exercise caution.
Now I'll work on this here. Try to. I need to get better in knowing how to be the greatest demon dual blader I can be. So there's the gauge is full. I thought I was still in demon mode, but clearly I wasn't. Now I am. I want to be sure of where it's going to hit, too. And I need to see this danger. Where is a dung pod? I don't have one in my inventory. I must not... Oh, there it is one. It is there. Let me get rid of that.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Alright, so that one should go away. Now it's all stinky. And thunderbolts are dangerous. Like, really dangerous. So where's this gonna go?
Mounted in.
Now I'm glad to be mounting a monster like this here.
Here we go.
I just want to move around when he wants to shake. When the surrounding area or the camera frame gets all dark, I instead want to move instead of just do something like that.
Power up, activate.
I thought that was a demon dodge. And where are mega potions? Fixed items, no. There. Action. All I've got is a regular potion, not a mega potion. Let's go back in the demon mode. I was trying to demon dodge so I can get a demon boost. Like that. How about some blade dancing too? Oh, I was not able to. I got out of Archdemon mode. Plenty of wounds on the back. But I can't reach.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Only I could hit the back. Too high up. Need stamina back too. Then they got a turf war going on. So I could leave them alone for a bit, unless that's not the turf war that's happening. I don't think it is, after all. If it was a perfect evade in demon mode, I wouldn't be suffering like that. That's more optimal. Now the Balahara's gone. Now we get that boost again. But I need to get my stamina back when I go into the red. I want that boost again. So we don't broke the blade or the tail there. Where do you want to go now? No desire in switching weapons. Weather gets real dynamic up in this piece. I can't tell where it's gonna go. It is fun to do that, I can tell you that. And then it wanted to hit, but it couldn't make it happen. How about we work on a leg here? Should be a front leg. It's weaker when the numbers are in orange. That's a better attack. So Balahara will leave locale soon. Okay. And those brackets are there as well. You can tell you've wounded. This is what I want to do. Look at all that. Just keep doing this on the head here. I don't want you running away. I just want to keep cutting you. Dark Phoenix Tori must have ended her stream too early. She doesn't remember, what, being able to hunt any of these monsters. Yeah, that's what happened there. I thought you hit the hour and you already planned, though, to do Dynasty Warriors Origins, so I thought you ended it at the right time playing Wilds. I thought I was gonna go back to the main menu myself, but no. It lets you go right into doing the free exploration in the Windswept Plains. That's what it said there after the thank you for playing part. Feels exhausted. Now we got that demon boost again. Thank the Palico for the heals that came inbound. And avoid that too. Maybe I'll get out of that so I have some stamina. Back in the demon now that I got the stamina again. I feel a wound there somewhere. Where are you, wound? Up there, I see. Okay, we got the hit, and we get to do all this. Going like a pinwheel there across the spine, that's pretty fun too. Still ain't close to death yet. That's a big mofo there. Oh, you absolutely beautiful, precious, sexy friend there. You think that's big? You haven't seen what else is out there. And I want to see about things. That great Thunderbug definitely put it in its tracks for a moment. And we'll go back here. Oh, you know what? Is there a boulder? No, I can't pull any of this down. I guess I must have gotten out of demon mode and not realized it. Lack of stamina.
I think we can use it in combat.
What terrain where?
The lightning is dark. Might be able to use it as a trap.
And let's do more of this here, why don't we? Did I mention how much I love that? Then we'll get into the Demon Flurry here. That felt all nice. And there's more wound over here. Just attach myself to the wound and spin all over.
Looks like we're moving to a new area.
It's close to death. I don't want to move into no new area, but I can't stop it now. And it looks like it's getting all choppy on my end on OBS. Is it getting all choppy for you all? Because as I'm playing the game, it looks all smooth. But I don't know if it's looking choppy on your end like it is on mine on OBS.
We've been given more supplies.
Okay.
Check your sacred's pouch.
I had a feeling about that, and that can be part of why I want to instead do it on the PS5. There are probably better things I can do, but I'm just so used to having less concern on the system by playing it off a console instead of the PC itself doing everything at once. But it's okay, I'm testing it. This is why I'm testing. Sure, it's running fine on the other monitor. Like the way I'm playing it and seeing it, there's no issue. But it's quite an issue if you can't all see it smooth. That is an issue. That's why I wanted to test it and see. Oh, get out of the way of... That's not what I wanted. If this were Monster Hunter Rise, I could have escaped from that. I could have gotten a recovery. Alright. Back to demon mode here. Now we'll go Blade Dance to Demon Flurry to Blade Dance to Demon Flurry. Again and again and again. And a raid. I can't tell until now. I will address this when the hunt is over. I promise you. Because I need you to know I appreciate very much. I still got more Archdemon here. So now. Keeps wanting to get away.
Here we go.
But I will thank for the raid once this hunt is over. I promise you. Because you need to be thanked. I am aware that things are touching the laggy side. Me playing the game, it's all smooth. But what you all are seeing, unfortunately, laggy. I would not have that issue if I were playing this on the PS5, I know that. But I wanted to test anyway. See how it all works, or what I could make work. So I understand the lag, and I do see the issue with it. Love to get that boost, though. How about I get in there, though? Need to get my stamina back. Now that it's back, I can get back on the offensive. Dashes will take up too much. Need more stamina back. Oh, even when you put that away, you're still in Archdemon mode.
Monster's exhausted.
Love destroying wounds. don't love getting hit all that much, though. And down. Alright. Why don't I pretend to carve the thing, then? We can actually carve, or we can climb up the carcass, too. Need to go back to the camp so that I have a safe way to thank for the raid. The quest is done now. I want to go back over to the camp. The touchpad button would help with that. And we finished the Doshaguma hunt. Need to replenish items at base camp, and nothing beats a hearty meal before challenging a formidable monster. Replenish items at tent or pop-up camp with transfer items. Portable barbecue grill will help as well. You can start a field survey. But we're not worried about all that. We're just trying to get back to base camp here. But I'm not done yet. After the proper greeting and all, if anyone wants to join in, they can. I'll make it so I set up some kind of lobby where we make that happen. I just want to get off, though. But for now, let me finally address the raid as it's deserved to be addressed. As soon as I click out of this. Okay. But I need to do it like this, though, since I'm playing on PC. Mute the game. Because you all don't need to hear the game right now. Not when something awesome like this has happened. I need to up and open Touch Portal again. So I can do this.
All hands on deck! Batten the front doors! Brace the cash register! Break out the happy snacks!
Because we got raided in the middle of that Doshaguma hunt by Roxas and Untamed. Who I hadn't seen in a while, and it's good to see you, Roxas and Untamed. And let me see where you are in this, just in case I do have a greeting for you like you want. And I don't see such a thing. So I don't know whether you want to be greeted by one of these three sounds here. If you want to be greeted by one, more than one, or none of those sounds, let me know. I'll make a note of that in the future. And I'm really driving myself mad with how bright I seem to look. I need to cut that down like that. But for anyone who doesn't know me, I am the Uncommon Soul. We are very into RPGs and action video games, and being loud and proud about what we love, and going for your pie-in-the-sky dreams. Or cake. I'm more of a cake guy myself. But who cares about me, especially when there are these Kirbys around here? But unfortunately, they may be a little cut off themselves. This is all because, and even the camera's lagging a bit because of Wilds, I'm sure. But whenever anyone raids me, we gotta show them love by throwing them up on the queue floor above Outback Cafe, facing the Scramble Crossing in Shibuya, as stylized by Jupiter's and Square Enix's The World Ends With You. So let's see about a clip from Roxas and Untamed. See what kind of stuff they have going on. And it's really slowing down the system.
Oh god, there's one behind me. Oh god, there's one in front of me.
Ooh.
No!
Oh god, you're playing that all again. I would just continue.
I want to see how far back it throws me.
If you continue?
Yeah. And then see if it's worthwhile. Oh, are they laughing at me again?
Well, only Team Surround.
So I know that was Resident Evil 3. I saw Jill in her not skirt with a rocket launcher. I haven't played through any version of it. All I know is that's an unfortunate way to go. She wasn't a Jill sandwich, but she sure was some Jill appetizer, I'm sure. And today you were playing The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword HD. Very nice there. How far along are you? I've played the original Skyward Sword, so while it's been a while, it won't be spoilery for me. How far along are you? You can answer that, while anyone who wonders what goes on in here with us, let this answer some questions. So, what can you expect from an Uncommon Soul stream? Another plus. My head hurts, my heart hurts, my dreams hurt, my brain hurts, my hands hurt. Oh my gosh! My muscles hurt, my bones hurt. That won't happen in this. My eyes hurt. Why does one of those things look like a keyblade? My brows hurt, my ears hurt. Where the hell did the poop come from? My sanity hurts. Ah! Hopefully something like any of that. Okay, so, oops, I forgot the hotkey. This is what I should be doing here. I think I need to switch a hotkey somewhere. But, yeah, let me bring the game noise back up. So, Roxas is doing the Sacred Flames, the second revisiting of the small handful of areas. I forget, does that mean then you're powering Fee up to become the true Master Sword that we would know and love by chance? Has she taken the shape of the Master Sword, but it's not as long and as bright yet? I haven't played that in years, so I forget some things. Dark Phoenix just noticed the closed captioning about bones, because if anyone didn't see that, they could have thought I said my balls hurt. I had to make sure it said my bones hurt, so that's why I did that. You are forming the sword. That's what I was thinking. Thank you for the answer on that. Alright. So, while it looks like it would lag here on stream, I can promise you if we're playing, then you wouldn't suffer any lag, hopefully, while we're hunting together. If anyone wants to in the next 10 or 20 minutes, something like that. I want to see what all's out here, actually. Just some Doshagumas. They ain't anything I'm worried about. Those are normal. Balaharas, I ain't worried about. Chotacabra, I ain't worried about. That's probably more of what I'm worried about right there. That's more of what I wonder there. Mindy thought it was balls when she heard it the first time as well. That's alright, I get that, I heard that. Roxas sounds like not wanting to play. Already played the beta on PS5. Convinced it'll be great, so just waiting for the full release. I don't blame you. There is everything right with that. I am trying to foster a multiplayer community here. And right now I'm doing a very bad job of that. Because all these games I'm trying to play with other people, people are either unable to for one reason or another, or they've expressed they don't want to, and that is fine. Maybe I'm sad about that, maybe I feel bad in all my failed efforts, but it's better to try and fail than not try at all. What was that line from, I think it was Winston Churchill? What was it? It was quoted in Young Rock. What was that quote? Well, if I remember some words, I'll remember the rest then. What is it? What is it? What is it? And at the worst. Something while failing triumphantly or failing spectacularly or something, so that their final resting place, I think, shall never be. What is that? No, it's not a Bible quote. Man, what was that quote? that they used in Young Rock. And it got canceled too a year or two back. I feel bad about that. What quote is it? Was it Winston Churchill quote? No, no, no. Maybe it's not him. If I don't try to look for that monster I don't know anything about, which looks like it's gone now. Did I mention how easy it is for me to be distracted? Because it's so easy for me to be distracted. Yeah, I think that monster I wanted to deal with is not around. That's on me. Mindy wants to join. She just has a terrible schedule. Or is it I that have the terrible schedule? I think your schedule's fine. I'm the one cursed with disastrous timing myself. Maybe something like failing greatly? No, it's Theodore Roosevelt. So where is it? Yeah. I'm not gonna read the whole quote, just what was read in Young Rock. In all my efforts in trying to do multiplayer stuff with people, it's still better that I try and fail than not at all. It is not the critic who counts. The credit belongs to the man who is actually in the arena, whose face is marred by dust and sweat and blood, who strives valiantly, who errs, who comes short again and again, and at the worst, if he fails, at least fails while daring greatly, so that his place shall never be with those cold and timid souls who neither know victory nor defeat. That's the quote that I'm trying to say there. Even if things don't work out, it's still better that I give it the old college try, because at least I am putting in an effort that you all are seeing. Mindy wishes she had my schedule. Working 60 hours a week, 3 of those days being 15-hour days. But money! You're getting money from all those hours. I am not doing well enough here to make money as it is, so you are doing better as that. Hey, 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 hey. There is someone right here. Anyone see the name Jin-Woo Sung? It reads like Jin-Woo Sung, but it's Jin-Woo Sung. Someone's a big fan of Solo Leveling. And come to think, I wonder if the latest dubbed episode is available. I need to watch it. Jin-Woo Sung, though, voiced by Alex Lee in English, who also voices Eiji Mitamura, a major villain in Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. The guy that Ichiban helps into a wheelchair. And also Luke Sullivan in Street Fighter 6, who goes, "Beast mode, baby!" Am I getting this on PS5 or PC? And Mindy's catching up on Solo Leveling. All cool. I think with the lag that's happening here on PC, I myself would feel more comfortable right now getting it on PS5. Because clearly there is lag to worry about when streaming this, so I feel bad about that. This is a very intensive game as it is, and streaming is an intensive thing on the PC too. So I'm probably gonna get this on PS5. Maybe I'll go for the Balahara after all now, because the other thing is gone. I better get my inventory all fixed up. And where can I do that, if not the tent up here? No, I went the wrong way. It's over here. Mindy agrees with the PS5 thing. Because if I'm doing this on PS5, you won't suffer any lag to see when I'm playing a game. Put items in hunt for in item pouch. All good there. Rearrange stacks, manage loadouts. So let's get the standard loadout then. Get that all good to go. I can worry about the bigger customizations later when I get the full game. In the meantime, while I'm riding over, I'll take another look. I don't see the biggest danger that I want to fight. I don't see it around. So I guess I can't think about it. So I'll just deal with the Balahara. I think I'll even switch to the Charge Blade. Yeah, CPU's running hot, but I've done some research and apparently the i7 1400 series normally can run hot as it is. There goes the Chatacabra. And then down that way goes the Balahara. Where are you going now? Back up this way. Okay, why don't you stop moving? Now we got his attention. I can mention my CPU, but apparently they can optimize the game more, so says Mindy. I can see that. I want to get back to my old ways with this here. Try to do things. That was not a guard point I wanted. Yeah, this is a little slower than on, oops, I didn't need to do that. A little slower than World's Charge Blade attacks, I know. It's alright, though. It's running off now. Have I taken too long to get the quest started? Did I not agitated enough? No, I still got time. I got this going. Kind of think, Dark Phoenix, did you mount the Chatacabra at any point by chance? 'Cause I'm not sure. Oh, now the new monster's around. I probably don't really care about this now, so I'll just dismount. I need to hold it to dismount. I ain't worried about that. My real target is now around. Where'd you go, Sacred? Now, where's the real thing I want to hunt? Up there. That's gonna be a ways away. Let me do this. So, let me tell you then, Tori. When you dodge or sprint off an edge, off a cliff or something like that, you can press a attack button with a triangle or circle or R2. You can go into a jumping attack, and it's not always a guarantee, but usually when you first hunt a monster, for example, you've got a very good chance of when that air attack connects, mounting the monster. And then, if you might have seen, you can move around on the monster's back and pierce it with knife attacks or break any wounds or anything like that. And it'd be an easy way as long as you hold on to the monster when it's trying to shake you off or move to a different area of the monster so you don't have to worry about that and stay on the offensive. You can knock them down and open them up for what CVS2 would call big damage. Gypceros here. It's not the most dangerous of the monsters, but it's what I have time to hunt. It's a brand new thing here. At least from what's known in the game at present. And it wants to poison me. And spit a whole lot of poison there too.
This'll freshen you up quick.
Thank you for that, Nanahi.
Leave this to me. Heal it out.
And thank again for that. Long tail. How about I charge this charge blade though? Charge the sword there. And then monsters can appear that have more rewards than usual. So it can make it hard to figure what monsters to go for when, because there can be such good conditions to go for monsters. Oh, right. Glad I thought to get out of the way of that. Oh, right. I need the guard pointed in order to get the Savage Axe mode happening. Almost forgot about that. Optimal recovery here. No problem, Dark Phoenix Tori. I'm glad to help where I can. I would not mind it at all. Need the guard points though, so to get that axe looking thing all working. A just guard would help with that too, wouldn't it? Slide there. Now the hunt officially begins. Regular thing, regular guard is not a big deal like a perfect guard would be. But you know what would be a good deal? Hitting the wound there with that. Now this is hurting more. Want to charge in with that. How about we work in more files though? Try to. I'm not paying enough attention to how much damage I'm taking though. Optimal health recovery right now. Then we need to fill those files like that. There's some elemental discharge would be nice here. Oh, I didn't see the flash there. Glad I was out of the way of that too. How am I not using files though? Now how about super amped? That would definitely hurt. And I see a wound that needs to be addressed. No, I destroyed it now. There's another one there. And another one down here too. And distracting is nice too. Honestly, the charge blade would probably be a great tank weapon as it is. Now I'm drinking. And I didn't notice this, the poison counter there, the poison icon on the top left, that numbers how long it lasts actually. So that's real convenient there. We'll charge this again. But I let that go too soon. I don't want to let that go to a new area. I want to destroy that wound and keep it here. But clearly I don't get my wish. But I do get the sharpen on the way to wherever it's going. I still love the Charge Blade, and there's another Gypceros there. I really want it to be the 28th here, and now we're here on the muster. And I also forgot, you can jump off the Sacred there, as you might have seen, and work on that. How about I go to the head there? It's all right here. I want to get the wound on the back, but it's looking exhausted too. Yeah, it's looking real exhausted now. There's another wound, so how about we focus on it? And a wound up there too. And there's another one. No, it got destroyed. So how about some amped element discharges? I should have switched to guard then, shouldn't I? Oh well. And I forget about overcharging the files in this game as well. I wouldn't mind overcharging them. We go from amped to super amped. Use up all them files.
Leave this to me. Heals inbound.
Now we got that. Then I'll overcharge these. Then throw that into the shield. Then we move in with more hits. See if there's a wound to address. That time it's alright. That time I definitely guard pointed. Another wound broken. That was a far knock by the camera. It's alright though. How about I heal myself right now? Honestly, optimal heal is probably a real nice, convenient thing. No, seriously, the wounds are fun. I love the wound system in this game. Feels oh so satisfying. Here, while you're there with that tail, why don't I cut it a few times? Try to. Overcharge. Then I'll charge the sword part of this. And we'll just follow it. And we'll sharpen again. Question will become, can I defeat the Gypceros before the ads force their way in? I believe I can. So I'm gonna try. That's alright there. And so is this. More wounds here. And a super amp. That definitely felt good there. And it's definitely on its death throes now. Where's the wound? On the side of the head? There I see. Ah, you missed! Then throw that right in the head there. How about we break this wound too in the wing? At that as well. I want to get more overcharge. How about an amped? Or try to amp. And while you're not moving much, that'll give me opportunity to do more of this here. And then we'll keep whacking you in the head. While the shield is still able to do that, I'll charge the sword back up. Oh, okay. So now while that's happening, I don't want to hit it directly. Not until the super amp. So much for that. That was a big wake up though. I wouldn't have realized that.
Leave this to me.
I did not need to die from that. I thought I could just get a good hit on it and wake it right up. Oh right, I need the shield back to charge here. We'll throw all that into the shield then. And we'll keep whacking it in places. There's a wound around on the leg. Love tearing into it like that. That just feels so good.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
Alright. Pretend to carve it like it matters. I ain't overly worried about it right now, of course, but just glad to be able to do it. Another monster down. I'm surely more than ready, and I know lagging on PC is definitely an issue. So I probably really am just gonna get this on PS5. Still want to fast travel to the camp though. Just to feel alright. But it's a real living world out there. Plenty of things going on to see while we deal with our own things. I could just pretend to see what stuff's on the quest counter.
Hunter, we've received word of sightings of an unidentified monster. I'm told it flashes its prey with light and spews poison, which matches the description of a monster that the guild is quite familiar with. Apparently, it's often sighted when this region is in a season of fallow. Perhaps we should investigate?
What is a season of fallow, though? So it'd be under optional quest, I'm sure. Investigate the Gypceros. So that's an actual quest instead of just a field survey out there.
I'll be waiting here.
But we're all good with all this, though. I can save and quit. Okay. The ads want to play, I know. But as it is, it'll be okay as soon as I pull up Touch Portal. That was a Theodore Roosevelt quote I was looking at before. So, clearly I've tried with Monster Hunter Wilds on PC. May not be the safest idea for me to stream, but the next game will be. Stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack, and we will become ninjas.
Hokkaido mackerel. High in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad. Vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi. A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. chirashi. A traditional sushi with tuna and squid and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Isn't a more tropical feel? Isn't a more tropical feel? Isn't a more tropical feel? Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, topped with fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna and squid and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Is it a more tropical feel? Is it a more tropical feel? Is it a more tropical feel? Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, topped with fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Do you want me chirashi? A traditional sushi with tuna and squid and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, topped with fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Do you want me chirashi? A traditional sushi with tuna and squid and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Is it a more tropical feel? Is it a more tropical feel? Is it a more tropical feel? Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, open topping, fresh, bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna and squid and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Is it a more tropical feel? Is it a more tropical feel? Is it a more tropical feel? Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, open topping, fresh, bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, equal topping, fresh, bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing.
Okay, so it's gonna be time to go to old school. And there's reasons for it, actually. Let me just power things on here real quick. I know I messed around the other night. I thought I was gonna play it in the previous stream, but unfortunately, no, there wasn't time for that. Okay, now I need to get my exposure up, actually. Yeah, that feels better now. So I should be getting a visual on my end, and then I'll be able to bring it up to you all. Okay. Now let's show you all this here. And I have not used a Duke in forever, for real, for an extended amount of time. Honestly, this looks a little out of balance as it is. Components, 720p, 16:9. It's set how it should be anyway.
The evil Dark Dragon Blade. A legendary sword.
Hang on, I think that'll actually show when I start the game, if I remember right. So I can just do that. And I have to remember the start and back buttons are on the left side of the controller. They're not in the middle. I would totally forget about that.
The evil Dark Dragon.
Yeah, I told you that's what happened.
A legendary sword, said to have been carved out of the bones of a black dragon. It brought plague and death to the world during the age of ancient myth. It has been sealed by those of the dragon lineage since the dawn of history because of its incredible capacity for evil, made possible by the souls of the vanquished black dragons that dwell within it. It is said that if the blade seal were to be broken, it would gather the hatred and evil of mankind and confer it upon the one who wields it, transforming him into the devil incarnate. However, not even those of the dragon lineage who protect it know the true extent of its power. The Dragon Sword, another weapon protected by the dragon lineage since ancient times. This sword, which is said to have been used by ancient warriors to slay the black dragons, is now handed down from generation to generation in the Hayabusa ninja clan, the modern descendants of the dragon lineage. And now, the Dragon Sword is gripped firmly in the hands of young ninja Ryu Hayabusa.
Real dangerous and real powerful. I would love for him and Strider Hiryu to be evenly matched in a fight. And let me say why it is I'm playing this here now. Because again, wanna everyday wilds and get the story done, and then on community days we can play that together, or sometime outside of stream times where you all have more time, we could play wilds together. But I want to go through that fast before I start Harvestella, or restart Harvestella. And I want to maybe a little bit right off the coattails, if it's not too late, which it could be, but I'm still going to do it anyway, of Ninja Gaiden 2 Black Sun release. And then Beast Gamer Kuma mentioned there are some things in this game that don't exist in Ninja Gaiden Black, so I figure, why not go through Ninja Gaiden, then Ninja Gaiden Black, then Ninja Gaiden 2 Black? In theory, could be done in a few weeks, if I'm good about it. But that's what I'm trying here now. And I have gone through Ninja Gaiden and Ninja Gaiden Black years and years and years ago, so I've got the chops. I just had to rework myself into it is all, which is not a problem. What's the problem is going too long without saying hello to Dingy Kicks. I should have been saying hello to you a while ago, but I got you now. My impressions of Wild so far were the same as when I did the first beta. The wound system is very fun, it feels very satisfying. And while slower, the Charge Blade is still fun for me to use. And I actually used the dual blades inspired by Dark Phoenix Tori. And I've been feeling like I've been quickly learning how to get used to doing things. Can still attack outside of Demon Mode. Demon Mode will drain stamina, but fill that bar, you go Archdemon, and you can do a lot of cutting. But if you perfect evade or perfect dodge in that game, you can even attack during that dodge and you get a boost out of it as part of the perfect dodge. So there's incentives on perfect dodging and perfect guarding, which makes it feel more satisfying to me, even with World and Rise still being fun as hell. Do you have any intent on playing Wilds yourself, or have you played any Monster Hunter yourself, Dingy? Chapter 1, The Way of the Ninja. In the mountains of autumn, there is one who walks the path of the ninja. No, instead of press X, but I pressed A instead. And you know what? I do need to see where the golden scarabs are. Because I want to unlock things. That's not telling me where they are, so there's that issue. Oh, wait, is it that? I wouldn't realize that. That's even better. Maybe not to most people, but still. Alright, let's see where they are. That'd probably help. Dingy's getting Wilds when it releases, just debating on which platform to buy it on. For the sake of my streams, I'm probably getting it on PS5 because, unfortunately, there was lagging to worry about streaming such an intensive game. Wasn't running too hot, but it was definitely lagging on the stream. It may suck, but I still got to test it out, so I do appreciate that. And it being crossplay, this beta is crossplay as well, means you can get it on whatever console you want, and you'll still be able to play it with your friends, and hopefully not your enemies. So there's a convenience factor there too. They don't start until later, so I don't need to worry. I just go right into the action here. And moving the right stick will just show, or just have the camera move first person.
A ninja must be able to find his way even when his path is blocked. When facing an obstacle, jump towards it and run vertically up its side until you can grab its upper edge. Move to the left or right and climb up or drop down.
Last I checked the Ninja Gaiden in Black, this is actually voiced by Akane. But I'm gonna voice her here. Not Akane, Ayane. I don't remember enough of my Dead or Alive names, apparently. Jan Lee sure sticks out, though. We could use that, just in case.
You must learn to be aware of your surroundings. The key to this ability lies with the right thumbstick and the R trigger, or just an R. Acute powers of observation are one of the basic traits of a ninja. Use them now, and you should realize that you are able to climb over the rock wall that now stands in front of you.
So let's step back and see about it. R resets the camera, and the stick will actually move the camera freely. And see that we can run up this. Now, there is a control I can't do anything about. Fuck. I can't do anything to fix the camera controls. I can fight ninjas. They were nothing. And I wanted to get that essence, because I will need it eventually. Clearly, I just need to go up the tree.
Do not underestimate the agility that your training has given you. Feats such as running along walls should be simple for you to perform. If you cannot reach your destination with a single leap, make use of the surrounding walls.
Like this here. I thought I was gonna wall run. Like that. Then another one of these. And that is a timing thing.
One of your most useful techniques is the flying bird flip. Jump towards a wall and run up it, then jump off again. This allows you to travel to areas that may first seem unreachable. Repeat the flying bird flip to climb certain shafts and passages.
Like this, Ayane. Then come more ninjas. Then the stab finishes them. Then I get more essence from that kill. Now we'll do this and jump up. Ninja Fortress. Now there is something I feel like showing here. But right now they're in the way. Oh, right. Already dead. Okay, so let me show you something. This is just normal jumping here. I'm tapping the button. Let me turn my hands around so you can better see. Notice I'll be tapping this button as I jump. I can't rapidly jump like that, right? But there's a whole different thing I can do instead. So see what happens when I hit both X and A at the same time, as soon as I orient my hands. You can definitely jump much faster. I forget what that's called, but there are basic techniques that I can go down to show what it is. The wind run with X and A. When there's no enemies around, it can make for a nice jump, a very quick jump with good recovery. But when there's an enemy around, you'll aim right at them with that jump. Like that. How about we do this? Lop their head right off. Could make that happen too. So this, I believe, is training. And if it is, this is training that can literally kill you. Who's played any Ninja Gaiden anything in their lives, actually? Then we have this in here, and we're trapped. Oh, that got rid of all three of them, or almost. Then we get rid of another. Oh, I need 2 essences here for that. I didn't think I needed 2 essences. Plenty of ninjas around, though. And you want to make sure those charged attacks actually hit. Because then you'll get more rewards in having killed with such essence and such powerful strikes. There's a physical elixir of spiritual life there. And a part of its faceplate is missing. Once I put that in, I can grab that. And then I wouldn't have seen that elixir of spiritual life there. Okay, so Denji has played the modern Ninja Gaiden games, not... Oh no, even the NES games. So wait. Played all except 3, even the NES game. I think I'm getting a little confused now, so... Let me pause and see. Played all except 3, even the NES game. Are you saying you've played all 3 NES games and then you played Ninja Gaidens 1 and 2? Then what about the DS game Dragon Sword, I think it is? What about Yaiba Ninja Gaiden Z? Those are all that come to my head right now anyway. But it sounds like you hadn't played 3 or 3 Razor's Edge. Then what about the Sigma games? Have you played the modern Sigma remasters? I'm just trying to get the most clarity here, so my apologies if that's all annoying on my end. I don't mind getting some good essence there. You totally can't press a button to skip going through the door. I want to do that. That's what I wanted to do. But still a regular amount of essence there, I see. They cut off 2 people's heads there. We hit all 3 of them. So we get a little bit of essence here with all that. And lives of 1,000 gods will increase health. So we could use that right now. I wonder if I should worry about the lives of the gods as well. I probably could. There could be a whole fact or walkthrough I could be reading to get all that stuff. And now come the white ninjas. I don't feel like letting him live. Get a hit on me. So I probably could have stabbed him in the ground. But he's dead now. And there was health back. But now that all resets, doesn't it? Now that I got knocked out of there. At least these hits aren't big hits. I'll charge that. Okay, you can charge with just one essence there. I couldn't be sure. Better get that essence there. Now that's instant super attack there with the blue. Then we'll just lop his head off. Should be everybody in here now. And I don't need to fall through that trap door. So we'll just move through here. Now this does save how much health you have too. And let me read the message engraved on the tablet. The sacred underground paths of the dragons record all that occurs in the world of men. We have not forgotten those who live on the surface of the earth. That's some memories there. I almost saved over other people's things. I don't feel like doing that to them. I got here faster. Would have been a little faster if I didn't redo that fight. I better use Elixir of Spiritual Life. And another one. I don't feel like gaming over. It just doesn't feel like a great idea. But there was some health there. Which is fine here. It means I go in the inner sanctum with full health. That door is locked though. So maybe I do need to go down that trap door that I know is a trap. I'll do it. Because it'll be necessary, it seems. Now in the underground storehouse. Nothing in those pots. Nor there. Now I have to think of which way it is I want to go. Get rid of them bats. I think it would have been either or. Those bats need to stop coming. Ain't no thing. Fangs to the samurai are a thing, though. And then, more from Ayane.
Some ledges or platforms above you can be reached simply by jumping towards them and running straight up. A ninja must know the appropriate technique to use in every situation. Remember that unnecessary acrobatics may backfire on you.
That can definitely be a concern, for sure. Like there's a wind run that I was trying to go for, and it was ultimately unnecessary. So back in here we go. Well, I wanted to see if there's anything up there, so I'll just bypass them and go back this way. And that wind run sent me right back to the bats. That's an example of unnecessary acrobatics. Now I won't try and run so fast. Because there is something right there. Talisman of Rebirth. In case I die. Now that we found the fangs, now we can go back over here. No ninjas at the moment. Now the fangs went in, and the grip loosens, and we get that key of courage. So now we can go through this way. I thought there was something there, but no. Yeah, I probably want to use the whole walkthrough, really. Let me lop his head off. Nice kick there. Then we get this in on them. I can't wait to get a better move eventually. But that interrupted my charge, unfortunately. So did that. No, I got the essence, though. Alright, they're dead again, and now I'll bypass that for sure. Save with a little better health, but less elixirs of spiritual life. I ain't worried about that. Now it's been 20 minutes. And then I'll actually go into what it is I need to do with the key. Now we're in here. Gates closed again. How did they not die from that? I want health, though. And I forgot about that thunderclap kick. Lop their heads off, too. Satisfaction. I just keep getting it in action video games like these.
I see you have made it this far.
I wish there were subtitles in this game. Break my guard with that. But I do not want to be in the air like that. That grab cannot be defended against. Probably shouldn't be going for the wall there. Then kick me from behind. He's got back attacks. That time I was trying to attack and he got me out of it. And again. And again. That's probably more of what I wanted to do. Now that's the last one I got. I almost think I want to... Well, there's another one there. But now he hit me with that. I'll be all right. Everyone else died in his training, though.
The dragon sword. So your father is still in the sacred wilderness.
Yes. He has entrusted me with the sword while he continues his training. He never seems satisfied with the power he wields.
Someday you will come to understand the pursuit of power. Perhaps beginning with your training here. And what of the Sister Blade, the Dark Dragon? Has he left you in charge of protecting it as well?
It remains in the village under the protection of my father's clan. They will ensure that the sword remains untouched. Its dark power sealed.
Good.
It is a shame that such a sword must go untouched, such power unused. Alas, I am not of the dragon lineage. The sword is not of my concern.
Master Murai, the Hayabusa village. Master Ryu.
There's Ayane. That's bad, though. But the chapter is done. That's good. Almost 28,000 or 200,000 or something. I never know all the different ranks there, but Greater Ninja sounds good enough. Let's see. Ninja Gaiden Xbox walkthrough. Because I want to grab everything I can. I may as well, really. There are these. Should I use that, or this, or that even? I'll use that. It's more feature rich. And I've already missed some things, I see. Yeah, I've already missed something. I'm not gonna enough worry about it though. If only there was something that said like what items you run into when, or what items you'd run into in the whole chapter. Let's have this band. There's no need for that whatsoever. Where? No secrets until now, so that helps. Okay, so took forever to respond, was doing something, but Dingy did not play Razor's Edge, or the original 3 for that matter. I hear you don't want to touch the original 3 anyway. Because I know I asked about you said played all except 3, even the NES game. So I'm not sure what was meant there. If you had played the NES games, and then what about 1 Black, then 2, Yaiba, Ninja Gaiden Z, and then Ninja Gaiden Dragon Sword. You're on a treadmill trying to get your run in. Then why are you talking to me? Focus on the run. And don't trip, please. Don't injure yourself. Okay, Life of the Gods. 2 of them, and bow and arrow. So I really want to find where to find these things. Let's see. I'll read this a little bit. That's definitely helpful. And I forget you can check a map. That's no secret there. That's something I wouldn't realize there. Let's see, the forest. Fatal blow. No, and I forgot about shurikens too. Okay, there's that. Alright, so I know what to look for then. Chapter 2. The Hayabusa Ninja Village. The village is burning. Before long, Ryu hears the screams of his brethren. Apparently I could talk to him. I shall teach you one thing before you go. It is especially important now that evildoers are in our midst. You must use your ultimate techniques. These techniques are secret arts that use the souls of vanquished enemies, called essence, to boost the strength of your attacks. These ultimate techniques are the one of the innermost secrets of the ninja. Shall we try one? Press and hold Y to absorb the surrounding essence. Once you have charged enough and feel as though you are about to explode, release Y. Like that. That is it. That is your first ultimate technique, the Extinction Straight Slash. Next, try it with 2 essences. Absorb 2 or more to use even more powerful ultimate techniques. Yes, that is right. When this attack makes contact with an enemy, you will witness its true power. The secret of this technique is that it allows you to extract even more essence than usual from defeated enemies. Do you wish to learn something else? I will teach you another useful technique. The reverse wind is a ninja rolling technique that allows you to avoid even the most intense enemy attacks. While blocking, move the left thumbstick. That is right. Remember to stay sharp even when you are surrounded by enemies or facing certain death. Do not die on me. I don't want to die at all, so no worries about that. So now I need to move. But so many ninjas here died in the name of Ryu's training. That was an accident. How about we go back over here? Then back over, there's nothing to worry about. We drop down and we head back this way. I want to go back over here outside though. I want to go back through here because apparently I'm able to. What if this is where I need to go though? I don't even remember. I'm still gonna check for something over here. There was something I missed somewhere. I guess it's not over here. Is it down there? Let me check and check and check some things and places and stuff. But I had to have missed something somewhere. Must be under that place with the branch. No, it's not there. Where is it then? Where? Not the Ninja Fortress. Another one. Or is it not there? I'm gonna double check. There wasn't one out here anyway. I'm crazy. So let me go back in here and see if I missed anything in particular. Let me double check anything. I wanted to land over there. Is there anything over with the samurai armor anymore? For some reason I thought there would be, but no. So I guess I should have been heading where I had been in the first place. Shows how little I remember about this game. I definitely don't remember the rankings and all. Really cutting down the wall there. That blue glow, though, is nice. I can't imagine there being anything over here. An invincible wall keeps me from falling to a game over. And now we should be going this way. The Art of the Fire Wheels. The first ninpo in the game. But to use it, I better equip it. I'd hate to not be able to use that because I didn't have it equipped. Okay, so we've done all that. It's all good. We're heading to the altar. And we're in the altar. We just need to go down this elevator. There's a chest. Elixir of spiritual life. I thought it was supposed to be a great spirit elixir. Yeah, that was totally a spiritual, great spirit elixir. I thought that was. That's what the walkthrough said anyway. That's the elixir of the devil way. Then comes samurai. How about we cut them both down? Or try to cut them both down. Last I checked, there's no locking on, but you still want to... Or you still will be facing the enemy sometimes. Wind run is not always useful. Then we make it here, no problem. Then magicians. Why don't I deal with him? Want to get him before he gets me. Ain't nothing left of him. Then I want to climb up this ladder. And inside we have the map. To be real helpful. So I see two blue things. I see the village gate and all that jazz. The map was here in the watchtower, which again makes a whole lot of sense. What am I what am I wind running towards? I can't make that jump up there then. Broken bridge, I see. Now we swim, and I want to go over there. But I can't make it normally, can I? I don't think the game teaches me how to swim and water run. But I should remember. I did it before on Black. I think I have to not jump, though. Yeah. Tap the jump button, the A button, as you run across the surface. I want to swim, but when you attack, you won't be moving much. And I'm trying to make it somewhere as it is. Trying to run across over to the other side. Probably could from there, really. So I'm gonna make it easier on myself and do it this way. Or so I thought I would. But I think it is simple enough to make. Isn't it? Yeah, there we go. A life of the gods there. But he can totally run on the water. We can totally save here. Now, if only I could get out of the game. There we go. There is a way to hit both the start and back buttons there. I did that because I have to run ads to cut down on pre-rolls. It's annoying, I know, but more people are annoyed about pre-rolls in the first place. So please pardon these ads. Well, now I feel bad because just now nature wants to call. So please forgive me as I go answer that call to nature. That took a lot longer than it needed to, I know. What matters is I'm back on this finally. I need to get the walkthrough back up. Got one Life of the Gods, I need another. So no worries there, I'm just looking for Life of the Gods. Okay. Have that. And then bow and arrow. Trying not to look into battle strategies. Think I should be fine. Why don't I, though, read off one of these cards here? Instead of having anyone answer any questions, I'm just going to read off stuff as trivia. Like the first appearance in 1992 in Kirby's Dream Land. His arch enemy has been a very particular King Dedede, which could really sound like just 3-letter D's. And then there's a character in BioShock Infinite named Albert Fink. He made his fortune from selling plagiarized songs of the 20th century, obtained through tears in dimensional space and time. I never did play through Infinite, so I never would have known this. Ever. Who has played them some BioShock Infinite? Or any BioShock anything, if you want to answer. I couldn't help but ask just because it came into my mind after reading the card. Hayabusa Village. And now to worry about things here. I'm gonna go over this way. Poor Hayabusa member. He held an elixir of spiritual life. And there's a head missing there. A samurai out here. Want to juggle me. How about we get some big combo on you? And get some kicks here. I have no desire to use the Ninpo right now. But it is cool to lop off head, though. And lop off the both of theirs to get even more. That is fine by me. In fact, how much essence do I even have? Almost 10,000 essence. How much do I need for all the good goods? Can't go through that way, though. Can make my way in here if I aim that jump better. I see nothing to worry about in here. But I do worry about that. The corpse of another fallen ninja. There's a bow and arrow here. And an elixir of spiritual life. And a statue. That's a very important statue right there. Muramasa, legendary blacksmith who went around the world making statues of himself. Folk tales of people who approached and walked away with items and weapons. Can't do anything with the dragon sword there right now. And I need a number of arrows. Then there's the armlets of the moon and the sun, and the art of the inferno. I wouldn't mind getting a few more of those. I thought I had a good bit of essence. Maybe not. I'll buy that right now. And as bad an idea as it sounds, can't do that right now neither. I can promise you there's a good reason to buy the wooden sword. I can absolutely promise. I've got 5 elixirs of spiritual life, so maybe I should just buy some arrows. 15 is the max. Okay. That folktale was totally true, though. Put a stop to that. And then we get combos. Big essence. They didn't need the health at the time. Then we get out of the way of that spell, so to get more essence there. And then it was good to get health back. Too many Hayabusa clan have been slain. I only spent 100. I only spent 100 essence to get arrows there. It's alright. That, on the other hand, is not alright. How about I get out of the way of them? And in fact, probably could use bow. If I can aim right, that is. There are more arrows over there too. I can't aim like this. There goes one. And I'll need elixir right now, it feels like. That's not great though, being dragged like that. I can move the stick when readying the bow to get up a little sooner. Now, if only that were blue essence. I could use some blue essence instead. But I don't want to keep using these. Where's blue essence when I want it? Or horsey. I'll take that essence and not even kill. Wow. That's all fine though now. I want to go back. And here we are in the graveyard. I don't feel like saving at the moment if I can't go back anywhere. Cold chill can be felt. As if the spirits have been awakened from their eternal sleep. That would sure be concerns there. And I can't do anything about that right now. Thought there was something over here, but no. Can't make the jump down there. And there's a great spirit elixir. So I may have overdone this unless I can jump over that. Or jump up there, no. Okay, I should not have come here so soon. I absolutely missed something. So now I have to do all that again. And I don't need to do a new game. I know that. So I apologize for having to do all this again. There is a character named Meat Boy, and apparently he's got a girlfriend named Bandage Girl. And then Rowdy Roddy Piper had a cameo appearance in the game Saints Row 4. I wonder how people feel about Saints Row 4. It sounds like it'd be fun in its way goofiness. I don't know, I never did finish a Saints Row game except the first. So I've been way off that in forever. Maybe this time I ought to get a better look at stuff. The white and the cracked need a very strong impact with a heavy blunt object that I do not have. I did have the element of surprise on them. Their armor means they don't die so easy from that big attack. But they died from that. Why do they insist on hitting me though? I want to back up and use that against them, but I can't now. That was just a regular slash. Not nearly as much essence now. But it's whatevs. There's a statue head over there. And another one of those stone circles or wood circles or something. We can actually put the statue head here. And it somehow spawned a Life of the Gods. I have no idea how, but it did. And with a wind run, you cannot run on the walls. So that's something to remember too. That was the thing I missed, so we're all good now. So now I can make my way out of here. Maybe if I don't try and jump off where I'm supposed to go. Unnecessary acrobatics could be a danger for me. Why don't I grab this here too? And then grab what I grabbed from the statue. In fact, I forgot to equip the bracelet as it was. Maybe I don't need to buy the wooden sword just yet. When do I want to use that? We'll go ahead with that. I won't enough worry. It could be a good thing in the short term. Let me go deal with the mage there. Or try to. And that messed up too. And that messed up too. Losing essence doing that. Now I'm getting a little bit. How about you not hurt me anymore? No blue essence that time. This time I can give me some arrows. And I better equip the Armlet of the Sun. I think it'll be alright here. In fact, this is where I have no choice but to go anyway. Too bad doing that doesn't get me anything. That would have been fun if it did. Yeah, this is a one-way area anyway. I wouldn't have realized that. Now that we've been here, where I can, I'll skip, but I can't always. Why don't I just do this? No more of him. Then another one of these moves. It's probably okay I bought these. Probably want to deal with the spear person first. If I can see them coming, that is. Then again, I need to use another one of these. It's just helpful that way. There goes the spear. I want the essence. Then we'll hit him with arrows, hopefully. Nope, need more. It's nice to max out, though, when grabbing that. Poor horsey, though. Had to kill fast. Now we're good. But horsies leave essence too. I wouldn't realize that. And why don't we go back up to the graveyard now? Now that I've gotten the other life of the gods. But, you know, I don't think I even need to be here yet anyway. So forget about it. I don't think there's anything I needed to really get. We'll save here. Let me save that again because of the great spirit elixir we just got. Now we'll go over here. That ain't great though. Now, red-clad samurai with a demon horse. Then we got them to worry about too. So much for that. Well, that was a little lucky there, getting that combo in. I'll grab that health now, though. If they'll let me in. Oh, no! I'll grab that, though. Although too many hits now. Gonna kick to the wall. Are they just giving me blue essence here? 'Cause that's totally fine if they are. I'll take the blue essence. Then when it's full, I can use it for the more powerful attacks. So it ain't all blue, but plenty of it has been. Another drag and slam. Then there was red Nimpo. But I kind of want them to stop showing up. I got hit, but then I got the blue essence just in time. Can't be sure if when it'll come into me. Gotta be trying to hit with arrows, really. So clearly they stopped coming. Didn't want that. Don't want to die, neither. I don't want to be stabbed. I'm almost out of arrows. That hurts too. Much too close. So much for that. I don't feel like using Ninpo neither. Nor did I feel like that. So I'm not going to account that. I don't want to use the Talisman of Rebirth neither. If I keep my health up, I could instead use the blue essence to really hurt the horseman. The horse rider. I can't easily skip this last I checked. Yes, I can. I would just stab you like that. That feels like a good idea. I want to get my health back first. Then I'll go in with big ultimate techniques. Like that. Or try to. That was a bad smack, though. Wouldn't mind more blue essence, though. Now. Really don't feel like using Ninpo. I'm too stubborn. And that just missed. I need more blue again. When I'm in the air, I can't guard. How about stab? Get some health back. Big swing I don't like. Big hit. Better use this. My eye. Is this the Xbox version? Yes, it is. And it's not even black. It's the original Ninja Gaiden reboot. Ericus was gonna say, man, I remember this game looking better, but it's because Ericus played Sigma. Which means you have played some form of the rebooted Ninja Gaiden. And hello to you, Ericus. I am being stubborn in ways I don't need to be, but I'm choosing to be. I don't want to be stubborn, though, in greeting you the way you deserve to be greeted, so let me mute me so I can do that, and the game. I unmuted the game, but I didn't unmute me. I went through more Monster Hunter Wilds beta earlier. Failed to have anyone join who was able / wanted to. Only because of timing. I stink with my timing. I won't blame anyone but me for my timing. But the desire is there. So I ought to keep trying. And maybe, just maybe at some point it'll work out. Whether or not it's a streamed affair. Still want the game. It's still fun. It's still going to be great. I can be doing better than I am here. And that blasted me to the wall. And then vanished. I do this here. I want to use some of this better essence against him. I wouldn't mind getting health back though. And I've got all these arrows. Honestly, these arrows are plenty powerful as it is. I'm staying out of the way now. Better than I had been. And there goes. So I didn't have to use as many elixirs of spiritual life. And over here we have the technique scroll of counterattacks. Let me go in and see about this. Counter scroll. Or is that an item thing to read? Okay, the scroll there. So I see while blocking, hit Y or X and X. So that's examples of things right there. That new monster with the tentacle-like things is a pain in Eraqus's butt. Is it the flagship monster by chance? Because I know it has like long appendages or something. Long whips of some kind. I feel like we're talking about the new flagship monster. Doors are burning. Don't like it. Place is burning. Don't like that it is. And I wouldn't remember her at all. Unfortunately, she died by his hand. And there goes a head. And no body in there. I'd forget about that. So that's definitely dangerous. The Dark Dragon Blade. He's way too dangerous then. That's wet. That's way bad too. He got cut down by the Dark Dragon Blade. That makes it even worse. Then there's a falcon there. He may as well be dead. That falcon may as well be the crow. Or instead of the crow, it's just the falcon perhaps. From Hayabusa to Bayabusa. That's awful. But it ain't that dad from Full Metal Alchemist awful. So I'll give you that. And I need to say and want to say hello to Infernal Felidae here. So I'm wanting to be a ninja for a while here before Monster Hunter Wilds comes out. If I can do it in enough time, even better. Let me welcome you with one of these here, though, and hopefully remember to unmute myself so I'm not muting the game or anything. Alright, I definitely remembered to unmute myself this time. This is probably a good time to say things for anyone who may not have heard. Finished Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, Platinumed it. There were hilarious things in the previous stream that I actually clipped now. So, I know many times I said I was going to do Harvestella, but in wanting to try and do community things with people, and that's why I end up asking a few more times than not in the Discord nowadays when people are available to do things, I want to do everyday Wilds at least 2 hours a day when Wilds comes out so I can do the story and then get the Harvestella. Until then, with the sudden release of Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, I have been inspired to go through Ninja Gaiden and Ninja Gaiden Black. I was only going to do Ninja Gaiden Black until I heard from Beast Gamer Kuma. There are things that were changed between Ninja Gaiden and Ninja Gaiden Black that I myself don't remember having played both of those. So I figure, why not stream them, and then we could really feel what differences there are between them. Like, I swear some item differences were a thing. So I have the opportunity to stream the original Ninja Gaiden. I'll be streaming Ninja Gaiden Black off my Xbox Series when it's time. If I could do it in just a couple of days, that'd be nice. Already through Chapter 2 now. I'm looking up a walkthrough to go grab everything so I can unlock some stuff too. And I don't know the order of all these rankings, like Greater Ninja, Head Ninja, Master Ninja. Ninja Dog's gotta be the lowest. You gotta be bad as a Ninja Dog, perhaps. So how did he get to revive and put on that iconic sleeveless outfit there? That's what I want to know. And it ain't just a maid putting knives in their thighs.
The ninja have uncovered the reason for the attack. The samurai who burned the village was Doku, lord of the greater fiends of the Vigor Empire. It appears as though the Vigor Emperor seeks the power of the Dark Dragon Blade.
Doku.
He looks like a man who wants revenge. Chapter 3. Skies of Vengeance. The Hayabusa village has burned, and the Dark Dragon Blade is gone. Ryu has stowed aboard an airship headed for the Vigor Empire. His goal, vengeance. Let me see, I need to check where things are. Main thing being 3 there. I'm gonna have to be very careful because I could miss stuff if I finish this without finding stuff. I actually have to read things, but let me read one of these and just pass on some trivia here. In League of Legends, apparently the term creep score is used to describe the number of minions a player has defeated. I would not realize they were called creeps, or may as well be creeps. And before Sonic the Hedgehog, Alex Kidd was regarded as the unofficial mascot of Sega, which I believe entirely, and he apparently defeated John Ken the Great in his debut 1986 appearance. Alex Kidd being the unofficial mascot of Sega, I definitely would remember. Ericus only knew about creeps from Dota, but it makes sense that League would use the same terms. League is such a crazy, insane beast, isn't it? Let's see. Table. Map. No need for them. £1. Okay. So there's probably 4 things to grab here. Who had an Xbox back in the day? Because I know I did. And I was real glad to play this. I don't think I got it immediately, but I was glad to play this. I kind of forgot about him. Big boy. Real big boy. And doesn't fall through the blimp. Alright, so let's look around here. No time to be sleeping. Time to grab Elixir of the Devil Way and save. So, neither Ericus nor Fel have ever had any box with an X on it. I don't know, though. It's very possible in all the different boxes either of you have held or seen in various times, stuff must have been shipped to you that had one X in any of its code anywhere, either on the box or a, delivery tag or something along those lines. Those might be the only times you've ever had any boxes with an X on them. But for video games' sake, you've had none, which is totally fine. And if anything, plenty of games that have been on Xbox, except for Jet Set Radio Future for one, they have made their way off in various ways or others. So there's been a way to play the original Ninja Gaiden. There's been a way to play the original Ninja Gaiden on the Sony console. There's been a way to play, what else? They put Dead Rising 3 and Sunset Overdrive and Killer Instinct on PC without needing an Xbox. So there's all that there. What are other Xbox games that have made their way to other platforms? I can't think. Oh, Tales of Vesperia escaped Xbox 360 here and made its way to other platforms. So there's that too. So there are things you didn't have to worry about. Ericus probably had a UPS box once with an X, but refused because saw a red circle on it. Anyone worth their salt, even without owning one. Now tell me this, was it a full circle? Or was it 3/4 of a circle? Because there could be a difference there. And I almost think you probably see more of them with 3/4 of a circle. And I can't think of what the problem was with a whole red circle, but neither one of them are any real good, to be fair. But you hear more about the 3/4 of a circle instead. I get that entirely. I dealt with that once. But I sent that box back, and I ended up getting another one, or they fixed it or something, I forget. Now, why don't we head over here and see about anything? And there's a wing-shaped keyhole, so I can't go through there. What if I go through these other doors? See if there's anything on them, like an elixir of spiritual life there. Then why don't I check? Was I already in here? This is where I came from? No, there's another chest in here. There is a chest with the map. So the yellow must be where I have not yet gone through, and the blue is, and the red is locked. But Ericus can't rag too hard on the red circle. 2 PS2s died on Ericus. There is definitely that concern. I think I had one PS2 die on me before. But Ericus definitely remembers the red ring of death was a 3/4 circle. I must be exploring every inch of the levels. I am dingy because I want to get things. I want to grab stuff for sure. And now I grab the map, but there's definitely issues. Now it's time to get in the fights. How about we do that? No, I shouldn't have done that. I wasted essence. And what a shoulder charge. Now that I know, I'll get away from that. Well, I tried to defeat him, but it turns out he ended up getting me right back into the... out here. I want the ninja fortress, I want the airship. So the middle, then down and back. That's where I need to go. Check for things. I did not mean to use that bow and arrow, though. How about we go in here now? There's another elixir of spiritual life. Find a good number of those now. And need an ID card to get in there. So I tried all these things, and there's nothing around anywhere that I can go. I'm kind of stuck. Unless I need to kill all the guards that came in here, or make my way outside since the window's open. No, that ain't the place. Where is the place I was just at? I ended up leaving by mistake. I feel like it was this room here. No, this is where I stowed away on. I can't think of where I just was. And I'm getting a little disoriented at the thought of it. I'll stay on this side. Dingy respects a completionist. That's normally what I am with the games I care about that have achievements and trophies. Though there is a very different and worthwhile reward on both this and Ninja Gaiden Black in the completion in regards to grabbing a whole bunch of something here. I don't feel like saying what it is yet because I haven't found any. But I want to keep it a surprise for anyone who may not have seen or played through this themselves. In fact, I don't even know what rewards would exist for the Sigma version of this. And no, the guards are not there, so I'm missing something somewhere. I don't have a key. Okay, that's why. I don't feel like dealing with the gunfire, though. But I do have to deal with getting hit. I'm totally keeping that now, though. And we get more essence from this. Now we have the wing key, so now we can go in there. That's alright here. So here we are on the main deck, and I better check what's around on the main deck. Let's see. Upper left section, around the protruding wall. Alright, I should be fine here. No danger, I just need to look around and check for a thing. There's clearly an office here. Those doors are open. I don't know if I want to be all the way in there, though. There's no window there, so what if there's something over here? Like this. A Life of the Gods. I do not want to miss that. Can I go through here? No, it's locked from the inside. Probably want to go back to the shuriken, really. There's a door here. And it's an ambush. They breaking my guard here with that. And then come more. Need to be careful with him, though. I swear I saw that. I forgot about the counters there. That makes it far easier to deal with them. I'm glad the counters came back to me. Well, is there anything in here? It looks like no. Should I be there yet? I think I should be. I think I'm alright going this way. Oh yeah, I could unlock these doors, couldn't I? Yeah. Now I can move through here. I'm gonna snooze. I'll call for a break once we get to another dragon statue. Some guy thought he was a Solid Snake, hiding around a corner and going for the headlock. Solid Snake, Naked Snake, Big Boss, any one of them really. I forget what name he went by somewhere, and there's something I'm looking for. There's a number of golden scarabs throughout the game. Let me ask, what do you get when you get all the golden scarabs in Ninja Gaiden Sigma? Because I never went through that version. What do you get when you get all the golden scarabs then? While we read this letter. That's a map of Tyron. And a junior officer letter here. February 22nd, where the locks were deactivated. Malfunction of the primary power supply in the aft cabin. Voltage irregularities by aging cause fail-safes to kick in. When that happens, all locks aboard the ship are deactivated as a safety measure. So that would be something. Alright. Definitely got the life of the gods. Then what is there? We got the map of Tyron because we could use that very much. Then where? Okay, I think I got nothing to worry about for the moment. So why don't we go down this elevator? But honestly, normally like you two, I definitely am a Sony man myself between them. Easily Sony. All that is an observation of the control panel. I can't go through that red door right now, so I may as well just go down this elevator too. And look, more people want to say hello. And there'll be more people coming who want to say hello, perhaps. I couldn't even hit him for some reason. Let's stop the gunplay. Then someone comes breaking in their own window. Isn't it their own window? A more instant kill there. I don't like broken guards. It almost looked like a hitbox glitch. My sword is going right through him. Yeah, there was definitely a problem somewhere, I know that. Not timing it right, like that. Now we get to stab and kill him. Counter is amazing. Battle is done. Now I got the ID card. Ain't nothing to really worry about here, so why don't I open this? Another Life of the Gods. And there's one more that I can buy, actually, so I don't need to worry about that. But yeah, that was definitely sus. Alright, let's see here. I heard people coming, so I thought I should. Then we'll just get rid of him easy. Always pressing wrong buttons. Okay. I better not go anywhere just yet, just in case. I didn't reread the walkthrough, so I could have been walking somewhere I didn't need to go. Let me double check here. Nah, I won't worry about it right now, but I do see I was gonna be alright. So, I'm all good here for the moment. I don't realize how much time passes when I'm doing some streaming, it feels like. But it has been another 2 hours. And there's definitely more of this I want to do, but I still want to be careful in what I do. Stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack, and we'll do more Ninja Gaiden action.
Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. It gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. It gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, open topping, fresh, bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. It gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi. A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs. Scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi. A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs. Scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi. A traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi. A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs. Scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing.
That was pretty abrupt of me to completely stop the game of words on stream while people were playing, I know. I was just worried I took too long to get back to this, so I really didn't want to take any longer. That's all. Okay, so back into chapter 3 then. All good though, Ericus wasn't gonna make that 3rd level. Saved by the bell. Now, I love the Memphis art style used in the title, or the opening theme for that. Okay, so I can go up these stairs and be alright. Oh, now I remember things. This was the main deck. Let's go down this way. Because there's Muramasa again. Can work on Dragon's Sword here. Probably really should. That's too good not to do anything with at the moment. Now I need a little more essence because that is absolutely vital. And I cannot sell things. So the lyrics to that song. I was reading food descriptions in Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth with auto-tune. It's a banger. Denji needs that link. We should probably be asking PD. Does it go by PDVX now, or is it a OG-san or someone? A dear friend of mine actually took that description stuff I was reading auto-tune and made a whole song out of that. So I think I got a better idea. Let me make sure of the link here. I want to make sure I get this right. In fact, I could just do this. That looks like it is the link, yeah. Okay. Now, is there any way to direct message them? Okay, Denji. So, here's what I would say. Go to filthygoatsoap.com. All one word there. And you can scroll down to the bottom of the Contact Me. Fill out the form for Contact Me, even if you gotta put in your real name. Just mention that the Uncommon Soul referred you to that site. And you wondered about the song that plays during the beginning of the stream and during any breaks. Because the man behind Filthy Goat Soap made that song. So if you really want to try and get the link, he'd be the one to have it. Also has plenty of soaps. Goat milk soaps and beard oils and other things. 10% of those proceeds go to a local food bank where he lives. So I'd say that'd be how to get the song info and probably a little more than that. You're glad you found my stream. I appreciate it, and I'm glad you found us here too. Now, I do want to see other techniques. Fang of the Wolf, for example. And Blade of Nirti. And Flying Crane. Violent Gale. Okay. Because that can be nice right there. And I thought there was something with holding the button. Oh no, that's Scarlet Dragon. That's not while running. That's what that is. That's what I was doing. I need to get into a fight. Get a little more essence. I also need the walkthrough too. I need to remind Petey that you all enjoy the song. He needs to know that. And now, all of a sudden, why don't I do this because requested?
So now I'm in auto-tune again. This is the kind of thing that the song is based off of. And if only I remembered exactly what restaurant I was at when I read all those descriptions. There is Hokkaido mackerel, Thai shrimp salad. Then what? Flour chirashi. There's some other chirashi, I think. Something involving squid. I don't think it was a lot of food, so... Now I can't hear myself speaking in auto-tune, so I can only hope that it goes all... Oh, I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I can only hope I can do it timed right, but I can't, so I shouldn't worry. Now let me see about other things here. I do not want to miss anything. Oh yeah, I forgot about that, so... Let me go back the other way then. Eventually I need to go back to the living quarters. Let me go back over this way to Muramasa, because there was something I forgot to do, and I may as well just do it now. I can't jump over that after all and drop down. That's what I was hoping. I see you have one of the golden scarabs, a legendary artifact of which many are scattered around the world. If you give it to me, I will exchange it for something worth your while. Today you have brought me 1 scarabs, which brings the total number that you have given me to 1. Here, I'll give you this in exchange. Another Life of the Gods. So nothing else to worry about for the time being. How many Lives of the Gods do I have anyway? I've got 5 of those. I don't feel like using them until I get 9 of them. And I'll just use them all at once. And somehow 9 Lives of the Gods will add up to be Lives of the 1,000 Gods. And now Dingy's gonna get some soap too. Really appreciate it, man. Gonna be smelling like Michael Jordan. But I see the Kappa there and I wanna put some respect on Michael Jordan. The Kappa makes me worry. So I can't always tell. But I feel like Kappa usually precludes some kind of joke or jokey thing. Okay, back over to the living quarters then. Why don't I head over this way then? I'm always pressing the wrong buttons to do all the wrong things, but it's okay. Michael Jordan's had his own share of failures himself, but he never let that stop him. Whether it was basketball or other sports he wanted to play. Now there's a whole lot of stuff around here. Now where do I feel like going though? Is it over here? That's fine, yes. There's an elixir of the devil way right there. And then over here, we have the Talisman of Rebirth. So that's all nice right there. I probably didn't have to worry about much else. But I got some nice items out of the deal. Items that will come in handy when need be. So let's leave there. Okay, yeah, Dingy does love DJ, the goat of basketball. Doesn't smell like a literal goat, I'm sure. So, what about LeBron James, though? Is MJ still better than King James? If anything, though, LeBron also found ways to get himself to stay in the game longer as well. I wonder if Michael wanted to keep playing as long as James has. But there was something I missed in there, something very important, so I ain't going back until I grab it. Oh, oops.
I didn't realize I ran all the way to the other end. That was fast. There's something I missed somewhere. Cannot miss it, especially here. So I'll just keep looking around. Where could it be, though? Not over there, I'm sure. I want to go higher like that. Can't I just climb up this, though? Can't I just run up that and grab it? Somehow, no. Don't know why I'm not able to. And over here, neither. Let me make it easier on myself and just jump up here like this. How did I not get over there, though? Now I made it up. There. The second golden scarab. It is entirely possible to miss that there, so I did not wanna. Now I didn't, so we can keep on going. Now I can leave over here. Ericus always remembers the one street basketball game, maybe not NBA Street, that had the intro with MJ looking like an end boss on a throne. That doesn't sound like NBA Street. Doesn't even, it feels like it'd be more NBA Ballers, but I'm not sure that's a street game as it is. Isn't there a game called NBA Ballers? But it sounds like Dingy knows exactly what it was, NBA 2K16. I never heard of that opening. That did sound crazy. Okay, so now I should be alright and head through the door. Okay. I've grabbed everything worth grabbing now, but I've got no essence. I can't believe I haven't found any one to fight, though. Let's let Dingy put a link in. Let's see, it should be this. Alright, post the link, Dingy. Put it in. There you go. So that's the intro to NBA 2K16. If I'm smart, I would play that sometime before stream ends. And then what's in here? More arrows. Maybe I'll break those back out then. If we find arrows here, there's gotta be a reason for it. Then there's essence. Now there's essence. I need to keep tapping this then. Until they start coming in. And they'll kip up. But I want to stop the gun stuff. Nah, I want health back. But now I've gotten more than enough essence for the Izuna drop scroll. So that's all good here. Hang on though. They're gonna fire at me, aren't they? I wish they'd come over here themselves. 'Cause I wouldn't mind getting that essence there. But they'll drop. Need to hurry over so to get that essence. Clearly I will not. I hate not getting that essence. Oh wow, though. Now we're at the aft cabin. But then there was someone right here. And then I ended up knocking him off. That was a total accident. And the door is locked. Except for that. Maybe I'll just break this here. Let me go over to this other side then. And now, there has been a malfunction in the electrical system. Locks on all doors have been opened. Went all Kylo Ren on this stuff here. And then there's something over here. Another spiritual life elixir. I wonder what some of these video game elixirs and potions are made out of. Some games will tell you, not all of them. Like Monster Hunter, its regular healing potions are made out of a mixture of herbs and mushrooms. Something about blue mushrooms must be a real nice thing. You throw in honey, you make mega potions out of those. So herb, fungus, and then honey. What would honey be considered then? If grass could be herbs and mushrooms are fungi, what would honey be considered in that regard? Just a sweetener? I better save in case I'm ambushed on my way over to Muramasa. I don't feel like being ambushed and then killed and have to do that all over again. Somehow the game has decided to show me mercy. Here, anyway. Alright, let's get this Izuma drop. That is one of the most incredible things we'll ever get here. And I need more and more essence so I can upgrade this. Just to practice sword fighting and is incapable of cutting attacks. And yet, can't help but think there'd be some good use for it. As a reminder, I have played through this and Black, so it won't be a spoiler for me about that sword. But then again, maybe people don't necessarily care about being spoiled on this kind of thing or not if they don't play it themselves sometimes. Alright, so we're here, there. Did all that. Shimmy, refill. Let's see. Okay. So I'm not missing anything else right now. Let's head back this way then, why don't we? No, that's not where we need to go. You open those doors, this is where we need to go. Back over to the captain's room. Have I been in any of the crew compartment rooms? No, I haven't. Oh no, yes I have, yes I have. I've totally been there. And then what's with the green there? I forget. I'd almost think the green would be the dragon statue. I can't be 100%. I wish there were an easier way to open the map. No, that's the way to the elevator. That's what it is. The green is the elevator. I need to take the elevator. And not try and cut down anything else. Just take the elevator down. When's the last time anyone rode an airplane? I'm trying to think. I think it was 2022 for me. That was actually the first time I rode one by myself, even. Doors. Wait, I was there though. So I just went in a circle, really? Dingy rode a plane all the way back in 2012. That's a long time ago. Do I need to take this elevator back down here then? I forget. I rode a plane to go to Florida to go cruising. And this was nothing too. Man, I wish there were an easier way to open the map. Why can't I remember for the life of me? Then again, it has been a lot of years. Dingy doesn't travel a lot. I don't neither. And I've more started to regret that in these last few years myself. So I get it, I'd like to think. So, did I need to go down the elevator after all? Because here's stairs. I can't think. Oh, passenger area, I didn't go this here. Went to the middle cabin, aft cabin. That elevator goes to captain's headquarters, and that's the forward cabin to helm. Gas compartments. I think that's where I need to go, actually. So I need to go to the helm. Which means I do need to take that elevator down. Yeah. I forgot about the button about switching pages of maps. So I do need to go back over here. Do need to go back down here. Here's the helm. Let me double check this. So there was somewhere to go that I didn't even notice. Or so I thought. No, that's just telling me it goes back up to the fore cabin. There's where it is, that yellow door. I'm gonna reset and reload. So now I see what the problem was. It was a yellow door I didn't go through. We double check and make sure I got the Izuna drop scroll. I swear I saved then. Yeah, I got it now. So now I need to make my way up and go straight across somewhere. I swear it'd be through there. Yeah, I need to go straight away now. Now I can go through here. Fine. Want to do more than that, but turns out no need. So I need the time, that is what I need to do. I'll take some blue essence. Saves me some potion. Or elixir. That's one of the greatest things you can do in Ninja Gaiden right there. The Izuna drop. Absolutely painful. I thought I could run up this wall up here. I can. And there's the third golden scarab. Real glad I looked around and came up this way. Thought it would have been anything else, but no, it's okay. The important thing was the scarab. That was absolutely vital because it can be missed. Great Spirit Elixir is a little more on the obvious side. I'll break my guard with a grab. That was real instant. Let me grab that here. Don't kick him this way. And no more of him. Even get a little bit of that health back. No, I need to go this way then. Check this. Splash damage. And so powerful it kills. I am real happy about both the Izuna drop and that blue essence right there. I would want to use and abuse the Izuna drop too much. Instead of going up there, I'd rather do this. In fact, I need to do this. So now I can go up there. Because I can't even open that door without climbing the ladder. Can't just kick right up through it. This ain't cartoony here. Oh no. I forgot all about this here. That's definitely problems here. But I got items to keep me good and fresh. And I won't use that yet. Oh yeah, I forgot I have that. I forgot all about that. Taking too many bad hits. I can't guard that. Caused some nice damage though. All good there though. 3 lives of the gods and 3 spiritual elixirs, or 3 golden scarabs. What a science experiment though. We're crashing into a forest here. That got bad. It's alright though. Except I took a little bit of time to finish, but it's whatevs. Head ninja for that. Chapter 4, Imperial City Infiltration. Ryu has escaped from the crash of the airship. Spread out before him is the city of Tyron, capital of the Vigor Empire. Look at those electrical towers there, and look at Hayabusa there. Crossing his arms. There's rubber in them gauntlets. All that style. Alright. Three scarabs here. And those three lights there, the blue, red, and green, those are fun, I think. So we'll save here too, now that we've gotten our health back. That hurts so much, doesn't it? I don't need to do that, we already heard his death cry. But it was just too fun not to. Oh my god. I thought I did, but I didn't turn off the voice changer until now. And I would understand letting me keep it on and not realize things. I had meant to turn it off after that battle over the skies, but it slipped my mind. But now I remember to hear normal me. That's not what people are asking for. They're asking for auto-tune me. Let's see. Just keep going there. Left. 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 Okay. Denji thought I was committed to the bit. No, that's largely an accident on my end. And if anything, if it's funny to people, then that's a bonus for them. But I wasn't committed to the bit. Only for the intended 7 minutes.
In this city, there is a club called Han's Bar that is a well-known watering hole, as well as the center of Vigor's underground intelligence. There, you will find clues about Doku's whereabouts. Go there now. You should be able to find it easily by its garish neon sign.
So, I know where to go. Twin Serpents Plaza. So, power of statue to float large stones in the air was not made with modern technology. Must be the product of an ancient age. Feels like it could move again at any moment. How exactly are those stones floating? How indeed are they floating? Just staying there. Figured that'd be easy. Fine. Gonna keep doing that. They're gonna keep going in with hits. Why not do that? Then military gates, oh boy. There's the guillotine throw. So I already missed something. Let me go back over this way. And let's see a gate open for the first time in the game. Then it just plain drops. I'm tapping too much. Then I lost that. I just wanted to do that again. So is there anything over here? Yes. Another great spirit elixir. I had missed that and I wanted to get that back. I wonder if I want to grind a little. I don't know that I should, but just like 3,000 essence maybe? Well, that's telling me that's a bad idea. But at least I got some blue essence there. Doing that, though, would be fine. If I move in fast, I'll be okay. That's what I'm trying to do. But then a guillotine throw works too, come to think. Okay, you know what? I'll stay here until I get my health back with blue essences. Which shouldn't be forever, unless luck just decides not to work with me. Had that not kill. Yeah, I want to get blue essences and get my health back. Just because. I'm always pressing the wrong buttons. And there's some more. Oh, they were already dead. The other one. That didn't kill neither. It's like I'm not consistently doing that for some reason or another. We're almost there. And how did that not kill as well? Just need one more of that size of blue essence to be alright. I'll just stab you. Now I've got that 3,000 essence though, but I want the blue stuff too. I don't need to assume to drop all the time, no matter how fun it is. And it is fun. Why don't I do that even? Just one more thing of blue essence again. If I'm moving fast, I'll get less shot up. But taking them hits is not great. And that was not splash damage neither. All this grinding is possibly going to get me killed. But why is it so wrong to want health back? Maybe once it goes into purple then. But I like the speed of all that. How fast you can get a kill in with that. Lopping off all their heads. But no blue essence. Although I will say the guillotine throw can be good too. And that was not a slash directed at the soldier there, but it still lopped his head off. It was the shockwave that did it. Anyone play Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Magic the Gathering, Dingy wants to know. Unfortunately, I don't. I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! With my twin bro once, or not once, for a few years when it was just the physical cards. But no, not nowadays. Don't play. What about anybody else? There's a blue. But it's not popping up blues like I'd like for it to pop up. And it doesn't always kill for some reason or another. There's a nice blue. It's not all the way purple yet, though. Not all the way. That's why I'm not done. I just need one more blue to get into the purple range anyway. But getting hit by all that is not great, of course. I gotta keep getting some essence. If I wanted to speedrun this, I'm doing an awful job at it. Because I want free health back. And I'm just not getting any. But how does that not always kill, I wonder? Is it damage numbers that don't line up then? Like a random number generator? Curse damage? It's like he just doesn't always die. I really don't feel like using any elixirs of spiritual life to get my health back. There's blue. Now I need another blue. I'm kind of stubborn in a bad way, as I keep telling you all. That didn't kill him either. Nor that. How could that not kill, though? How did that not kill? Or that? Had to easily drop them at that point. And no, it won't just stop spitting out blue essence. The game doesn't work that mercilessly. Come on, blue. Then 2 heads went off. It's better than 1. There's still a little bit of red in there. Just a little bit of red. And don't drop your guard until their combo's done. I'm probably good, but I'm still too stubborn for no good reason whatsoever. Why is there so much trouble now to get some blues? I'll tell you what blues I have. No blue essence getting always yellow. Good for money, but not for healing blues. And they won't always die by that, somehow. Oh yeah, then the last part of that combo is a nice flippy thing, last I checked. Only can knock him into other enemies. I think I'm dumb and need to move on. After whatever blue essence I get left with this health. I love the power of that, though. Let's keep getting hit more and more. I still have room to get another blue essence. I know I do. And there's still no reason for me to grind so much, I know. I just don't want to use Elixir Spiritual Life. With all the essence I'm getting, though, I can totally get more. I can buy more easily. And still didn't die from that Swallow Slash. I missed that one. Why, oh why, do the Blue Essence gods want to forsake me? And all I want is my health back. I think I should just stop now. I'm way too crazy. I really don't need to be. So let me not worry about that now. Though I should see about other things. Let's see. No, that's alright. That's later on. Okay. So let's stop going back over. Instead, go over this way. After saying hello to Zarnathium. Saying hello to Zarnathium comes before any action that needs doing. It's a rule. Whenever Zarnathium is subscribed and in chat, we've got to hear one of his kitties lance. I don't make the rules. He does. I'm more than willing to adhere to those rules. Now I want to deal with this grenade launcher right here. And how about we do that with an Izuna drop? That's definitely fun. Now we can go this way. No need, but still fun. That's largely unnecessary. It's overkill is what it is. I can't go in there right now. So I need to just go over here. And what awaits? The top of a stone tablet. Not that I can do anything about it, though. So we're here then. Run back, steps. Okay. Let's go back this way then. Apparently it's a better idea to do so. There's more of them. And actually, that guillotine throw, last I checked, came from the original Ninja Gaiden arcade. That's not steps. These are steps. There ain't nothing over here. There's a gate I could go through, but I'm choosing not to.
When in doubt, look to the color blue for the path.
So I should be looking for blue things then. They need to stop shooting at me. I can run across. Or is it simply sidle? Yeah, I need to just... Not that. That's not what I meant to do. This is. Once I get high enough. That's what I want to do. After all, it's blue. So I figure I can sidle across it. And then we can take this wire over there too. Able to hold such good balance and maneuverability. And the wire is not flimsy, I'll give it that. And there is lives of 1,000 gods. We'll use that immediately. 9 shining jewels. Get more health with that. Now let me snooze these again. Got that. Where? I missed something. So I need to go back and grab something then. But then soldiers respawn again. Military wants to keep coming back for more death. Okay, you're not in the way of that, I see. Oh, now there's more blue essence. Had to be sure if it wasn't blue or not. My curiosity would not allow me to just ignore it. So that was blue too. We can go over here. And get a life of the gods. I did not want to miss that. And got that. And we're good here. So there ain't nothing for me to worry about at the moment here. Looks like a flower of some kind. Yeah, no, it does look like a flower, like a lily. Then there's 2 dots over here. Clock Tower Plaza. Of course, I should go for that. And grab those and then go somewhere else. Checking, checking, checking. All right. Let's keep on moving then. This way first. And Ninja now gives us the nunchucks. The nunchuck. I ain't worrying about that door right now. Worrying more about going this way. They all want moves. Oh, I don't need to do a ultimate technique then. Not at that moment. Then comes them. Why don't we get one of them in the air so we can do this? Make it easy on me. Then do it again. Love how much damage the Izuna drop does. Spirit of the Devils. That feels real red right there. Just one of those increases the key limit there. So that's nice. Okay, that's all fine. Now I can go back down. Let's see. Where's a dragon statue, though? That sure be nice to find. I ain't worried about going over there. Though Muramasa's shop is a nice place to go. May as well go in. Why not? Why not? Now we're talking to the real Muramasa here. How about a guide map to the capital of Vigor? Could get that. I almost wonder if instead I should work on this a little. I think I'll do that once. How about some of that there? I think it'll be all right. Then that lever drops, or that door closes. Damn it. Two captains there. And that hurt him too. All fine there. Now I can go pull that lever. And he puts a little hit on it to force it down a little more. What does Ayane have to say now?
A group of ninjas dressed in black garb act with wicked intent in Tyron. They are members of the Black Spider Clan, and they act behind the scenes to hinder our progress. Do not let them leave Tyron alive.
No, thank you. Do I want them to leave alive? If I do want to grab that golden scarab, that has to happen. I need those scarabs. Let's see. No. Everything fine here. I don't see anything about a dragon statue, so ads may end up playing before I have a chance to really call for a good spot to pause. Can't go up that wall. Why don't we do that and then do this? The timing is just real nice. Now I got blue essence to get my health back to max. After all that time. Now that we're up here, we'll make our way across. Go across that blue. And then another dead ninja. Suitcase Diary. Extremely beautiful woman. Slaying beasts as if they were flies. No ordinary female. Suffered a grave injury, so this is a black spider. Death during an assignment is the wish of every ninja, though? Why not in peace? Why would you want to die during an assignment instead of just in some kind of peaceful way? Alright, let's get this here. Great Devil Elixir. Nice looking bottle, I'll say. Then what? All the way nearby balcony. But I can't, though. I may as well just backtrack then. Because I want to not run the game clock any more than I need to. So I'm making unnecessary backtracking to the one dragon statue. I know where it is. Although this is not like a 15-20 minute break. It's only 3 minutes. So what am I freaking out over? Let me go back over this way. Damn it. I got essence and then he just stopped me. Why, man? I guess I'll just have to pause here. The ads are gonna force themselves in. I've got no way to stop them. So please pardon these ads. I wonder how long I should keep streaming because it's almost been 6 hours. That's what I normally do. But if I keep going, even with distractions, I can still finish this in a couple of streams. Then do it again on the series. Then go to PS5 for Black 2. I probably would not use a walkthrough for that because I've already gone through I haven't gone through the game yet. It'd be a pure new experience and somehow I hadn't gone through the original Ninja Gaiden 2. I'm worried too much about going through the original Ninja Gaiden 2 right now. Just too black. Gotta do that shit. Then get an instant kill on one of them. Then their heads come off. All fine. Try to knock out as much of the game as possible. I mean, if I were smart, I would. Unfortunately, I am crazy at times. And, I know I mess up timing with stuff. Unfortunately, that is just part of my reality. Let me go this way then. Yeah, there we are up here. And here's another stone circle. And then we got away from that explosive kunai. Trying to get an Izuna drop in on a fallen enemy. Like that right there. They got explosive kunai though. Glad they're killed. So let me grab this. That's a whole lot of essence right there. That is A-okay with me. No bolts there now. So now it'll be alright to go where I need to go. Let's see. Alright. Now we can head back out this way. And another cracked wall that I can't open. Only this time, there's like ethereal space stuffs in there. Dimensions. I can't do anything about that though. I don't have a heavy enough weapon. It is nice to get the guillotine throw on them though. Now we can go through this multicolored door. If only it stayed all the way open. It's almost like the doors don't work here. There's a dragon statue. And Hans Bar where we need to be. I hate that there's no subtitles. So Muramasa is offering a Hans Bar ticket to paying customers. Apparently today's the last day of the promo. We gotta look into that. Alright, so should be alright. Let's keep going this way, why don't we? I don't think there's anything over here to worry about, though. No. But then there's another kunai.
I have brought a legendary weapon to Tyron, a weapon known only by a select few. I have hidden it in a dark alley, in a location where only a ninja will be able to reach it. I suggest that you find it and make use of it.
So what is she doing here? And how is she leaving all this behind? Why is she just telling him where to go as a guide? She could probably do a lot of things, couldn't she? So I probably should be going back over that way, shouldn't I? Over here, okay. I see the blue. So it's a matter of timing and getting the angle right. Ain't a problem. I may as well grab this scarab while I'm here thinking about it. I'm trying to fine tune. So I really should be doing it at the end, and I should be higher when I make that jump. But not straight into the wall. There's something off I'm going about that. Only a ninja can make this, though. I wonder if I should do the swallow slash instead. I'll try that. As soon as I angle. Yeah. Oh. What's that there? Here's the windmill shuriken. What a strange looking machine. Suddenly Ryu's body feels charged with energy. I had forgotten all about this shit here. That's a total Xbox symbol right there. Back when this was the first Xbox out there, the only one. And it restores his health and Ninpo. That is so goofball in every sense. Who played this remembers this? Because I sure do not. Was there a PlayStation statue like this in Ninja Gaiden Sigma on a PlayStation? Because I sure can't imagine it. Did I mention how silly that is? Alright, let's see here. Yeah. That's nuts, so. And I got golden scarab number 3. All good there. 6 golden scarabs so far. All good here, I think. So why don't I go ahead and head back over to Hans now. And we had to read the bulletin board in order to do this. We just won't go down. He will now. Alright, let's go to Hans. And what do I want to get? And should I give scarabs yet? I think I will give scarabs. I see you have found more scarabs. Let me see. That doesn't get me anything. Oh well. I bought all that. I don't mind working on that again. That's all I can do right now anyway. Why don't I go get these? Oh, I forgot. Here's your free gift. Hans Bar party ticket. I can go in there now, but I want to restock the arrows, so I'm going to go back over here to the military installation. Which I thought was back over this way, but I have to go a little further for that. And I don't want to wind run over to the guy shooting at me. I don't feel like it. I just feel like going to the military spot. And there's someone over there. Wind Run suggests it. And there goes that. And that. That was nothing. And that must be the way to the military spot. Or is that? No. Oh gee, I don't know where to go for the moment. Twin Serpents Plaza, military gate. I totally went the wrong way. Fine, the bolt there is removed too. At least I have a shortcut over this way. I don't have to. Now let me go and grab the arrows here. Don't mind restocking those powerful projectiles. Nor do I mind going through the gate there. I do mind getting hurt by them. How did that not kill? That, on the other hand, did kill like it was supposed to. And was down the steps last I checked. But at least I'm about to end the chapter here, and I don't need to worry about them. Such powerful flips, though. Powerful legs to do those powerful flips. That was a nice kick there. And cut right their heads right off. Right before they could hit me. Now we can go party party. Except now they're here. How did they not get hit by that? How about we do this again? You dodge roll, reverse wind, then you're not going to be hurt by the explosion. Maybe I could instead use the windmill shuriken. Returning to the thrower like a boomerang. Because that would be real dangerous for them. The heavy shuriken, but it'd be totally worth, I'd like to think. Ooh, someone ran face first into the door. That's a fiend, all right. And she shredded its head like it was nothing. All good there. I forgot that. Yeah. Let me see if her voice actor is familiar to me. There she goes. Oh, wait, I haven't tried the white and black buttons. Forget about him. Mysterious as he is, of course, he can fall and he would just vanish. Forget all about that. Still no good time because of all the killing I did. I realized that. But greater ninja. Chapter 5. The City of Fiends. Tyron is full of mysteries. Strange creatures called fiends and Rachel the Fiend Hunter. However, Ryu still has no clues to the whereabouts of Doku. So in Ninja Gaiden, at least, Rachel is voiced by Tara Strong. But in Dead or Alive 5 Ultimate and Last Round, it's Aaron Fitzgerald. No idea, apparently, who it is in Dead or Alive 6. Why don't I check that if there's anything behind the voice of Dead or Alive 5. All 4 versions. Tara Strong is also Rachel in Ninja Gaiden 2. But in Japanese, it's always been Michie Tomizawa. Who voices her in 6, then? How does she fight in Dead or Alive, anyway?
If you wish to follow Doku, first investigate the Dorku Monastery. It is located in the Dorku district across the drawbridge.
And then what's this here? The Lily Key. That's so beyond conveniently placed. And now I need to see what I should be grabbing here. 3 golden scarabs. There, nothing. Then another one. All the way. Nothing problem there. So I'm not going to take the ladder. I'm just going to go this way. And there's something here. And no more of that can be carried. So I could take a hit and then open it. Couldn't I? And there are people wanting to do things. I could still do that. But I couldn't just do away with that, though. And then where? He guarded that. I ought to be doing that, too. And I wanted to make that happen. It's almost like I'm just recycling that essence, though. I wanted to run down walls like that. There's an arcade machine there. But can't play it because there's no game in there. And then what's this? Dorku map. And Elixir of the Devil Way. Juan knows that items you can find fun hitting goodies. if you're talking about stuff like breaking pots and crates to get stuff like essence and whatnot, that is very much a thing, and I have been doing that here. What I need, though, is golden scarabs. Hello to Juan here. I really need to find me some scarabs. Frankly, I probably need to get my own Xbox, too. I'm gonna say I'm borrowing a friend's Xbox. I need to get my own for my own data, or maybe I just need a memory unit to transfer this to. Then I shouldn't have to worry. I don't think I'll worry about grabbing that elixir of spiritual life back there. There's no need. So we finally made our way out of the bar then. And it is the black button to open the map. I'm real glad about that. And white brings up karma rating. I forget why that even matters. Everything fine here, blah, blah, blah. Lily door. No. No problem. Nothing to worry about here. And I wanted to counter, especially dealing with the gun. You were trying to guard or grab me, weren't you? There it goes ahead. Then there goes him. It's probably more than okay to save, especially now that I got some good health back. So I think I'll do just that. And now need to go find that Lily door. Where, oh where though? Need to go to Dwarku, so it's probably over to the right of this door that I'm about to pass. So let's go this way then. That leads me towards soldiers. Shouldn't I go there? Probably not. No, I need to go up, then to the green area there, the green line. That green means I have a key or a way to open the door. Maybe I could be a little stealthy like a ninja and not engage that group there. But they are choosing to engage me. I wonder what Rachel's fighting style is in Dead or Alive, or if she uses weapons. She could be the Link of that game if she wanted to be. And Link was the only real one for me to care about, except he may not have played all that great. I'm going way too far now. But I saw my mistake and I'll be able to fix it. And hey, we got more health back. Oh no. What did I do? Misread something for sure. Oh no. Now I remember. Down this way. There's the Lily door. Okay, good. One of them came in and got it all herdimated. Then we'll just lop off his head there. In black, you can end up doing that and Sigma. Without essence, you can actually just, what? Charge in enough time. What she got?
Run along the wall, run along the wall, jump to another wall, and keep running to reach higher areas. This is a continuous This is a continuous wall running technique. Practice until you have perfected it.
I mean, I already figured what to do. I just didn't need a kunai to tell me. So here. Not that neither. Angle. Like that. There, we're all good. Another spiritual life. I can go ahead and use this here. It's no biggie. And then we fill it back out. So what now? Nearby chest. No. Close to Dorku. Another elixir. We just got that. No. Yeah. Okay. So I see something I gotta worry about here soon. And then comes more of them. Why don't you stay in range like that? We were invincible as we jumped up. And we get this big combo. Use up that blue essence to get bigger yellow essence. That's what I wanted. Now, I ain't really worried about anything over here. Let me read another one of these. Just to give some fun facts about various things. There are 5 colors used on the fret buttons of Guitar Hero controllers. Green, red, yellow, blue, and orange. I wonder how many frets you could comfortably handle on Guitar Hero. Because I tried, the last time I played was in 2023 with that woman I don't want to think about now that I'm woke another memory. But I can only comfortably handle the first 4 frets. I'm not able to get my hands to move to the orange and back and forth. Oh, what? PSN down during the Wilds Open Beta? Is it a small hiccup thing, or did something serious happen again? I forget how many years it had been since the last big PSN downtime. If this is just maintenance, it's annoying, but it ain't the big problem. It ain't like being down for weeks at a time. What was the longest? A month? And then I wonder if anyone remembers that there's a new Perfect Dark on the way. If anyone doesn't know or they hadn't played any of those, the games star a Joanna Dark. Her being a perfect operative, perfect agent, surely that's why they call her Perfect Dark. And it brings to light that Wilds can't be played without an active connection. No offline single player neither then? Because they did clearly point out that there's an offline single player mode. Or is it online single player? Maybe it's online single player and I forget. You can't even get to the main menu. That's real problems right there. That's bad. Online single player, but not offline. You need a constant connection. And it's not just dingy. You know, I wouldn't know about any of this because I've not been playing any PlayStation anything today. So I wouldn't realize the pain and the anger I'd feel because I'm doing Xbox of all things. Which feels crazy, doesn't it? Alright, let's head this way then. Deal with any more Black Spider ninjas that want to come my way. Or that want to drop down. That bell is nice, though. I can't open that gate. I can't open this. Alright. Then there's a whole thing up there. Better save, though. Xbox do what play ain't shun? Or maybe Xbox is newer than play ancient. Xbox far newer or far more modern than play ancient. It's almost there. Maybe not quite, but it's almost there. No, thank you on that. Then we do this for the giggles. Sega does what Nintendo will always be the best. It was not so. They even showed some Super Nintendo game or Nintendo and Super Nintendo games just to diss them. I swear they did both. They'd show Nintendo and Super Nintendo games just to diss them at times, I swear. And then I don't feel like messing with the grenades. How about we guillotine throw him? And off goes his head. I can't do anything about that right now. More spatial distortion. There's a golden scarab right here. Glad I saw it. So where, what here? Yeah. Then, I need to go back over because I totally missed something. Right here, even. There's the Pegasus key. I totally missed that. So I saw I placed the ninja wall jump. So everything's all right here. I've gotten things that matter here. Probably not a real problem here. I think it'll be all right to go back this way. Then we'll go right back down after dealing with them. There goes him. A little more blue than I needed. Now I'm getting excess blue essence. What's up? Could have killed someone with an ultimate technique there instead. It would have been more fun. I think I'm going to be a little crazy, though. Oh, no. The game was silent for a long time, which means no one heard Rachel talk. My God, man. I wish I had seen that, but the video sources here show up in the mixer, and I don't know why I can't get them to not appear. If they're not playing any audio, why are they showing up in OBS? Why can't I hide them? I can hide them. And that's on me. I really messed up. But at least I know how to fix that. I think I'm gonna go crazy and go at least 2 more hours. Normally I'd be done, but this is no normal day, is it? Stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack. Then we'll make it even less normal.
Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more truffle feel. Gives it a more truffle feel. Gives it a more truffle feel. A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs. Scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Do you want me chirashi? A traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Isn't it more tropical feel? Isn't it more tropical feel? Isn't it more tropical feel? Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs. Scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, equal topping, fresh, bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs. Scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Do you want me chirashi? A traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs. Scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, equal topped with fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. It gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Flour chirashi. A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, vegan sausage, fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. It gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Flour chirashi. A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi. A traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. It gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Flour chirashi. A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, vegan sausage, fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi. A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs. Scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi. A traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel. High in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad. Vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi. A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs. Scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl with topping fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing.
Okay. We need to do more of this here. And there is an Xbox Statue of Power that I totally forgot about in this game. And I see that I need to unmute the thing. So why don't I get my headphones on so I can hear the game too? So, we're in chapter 5 and there's 16 chapters. I'm definitely on the wrong tab, so let me fix that. See what I should be thinking about here. Got that. I'll be going over. I ain't worried. So go ahead. That's gotta be the the Dwarku Monastery. So I already hit that, we're good there. We need to go through here. Didn't see them. Now I just want to Izuna drop and get them all hurt, or try to. Now he's dead. So much for that essence, but I got health at least. That's all fine. So it opens a way to another lever. I wonder, could you put Ryu Hayabusa and Strider Hiryu in the same category of super ninjas? And then, who's a better ninja to you from the Sega Shinobi games? Joe Musashi, who's been in many of them? Or Hotsuma from the PS2 game? I'd almost think most people would say Joe, because I don't imagine a lot of people played the PS2 game. I really, really don't. Okay, so I need to go this way. The drawbridge is over in this direction. Or so I believe, yes. And then they just won't leave alone. How we do that there? And then we do this. Oh no. And we catch him and drop him headfirst into the ground. And get health back. Oh no, this isn't the way to go. Drawbridge is back down to where I was. So I came here for no good reason. I wouldn't remember things. I need to go up the stairs. That's what I need to do. There's the drawbridge and all. We'll pull those and kill them with this. And feel real good about it. Now, what's around that matters? Now I need to bring this up. I wonder if I needed to bring that up at the moment. Maybe it's a safe thing. I don't know. But I guess I won't be going back for a while anyway. So why not? Now we're going up Drawbridge Hill. I got past one, but couldn't get past the other. How about splash damage? Or try to. And how about they let me defend or hit them instead? And while he's recovering, I'll do this. It's fun. Seriously, it's fun. So is another golden scarab. Let's see. That's number 2 there, as it should be. Then, right path. Right pathway. Probably still want to save here to be safe. Read another one of these. So, we got any Alan Wake fans here? You probably remember. Wait though. Wait. Let me double check and make sure it came out on anything else before I say anything. Okay, it did. It didn't hit the PlayStation 3, but eventually a remaster of Alan Wake would hit PlayStation 4 and 5. When was that? Damn, that was 11 years after the fact, and it came out in Europe first on the 360. Okay, yeah, 11 years. But Alan Wake fans would probably know that Alan Wake is set in the small mountain town of Bright Falls. Isn't that game or franchise in any way inspired by Twin Peaks? What makes Twin Peaks so unique anyway? I don't know that I'd care to watch a mystery like that. And then I wonder who knows the full names of the 3 playable characters from Grand Theft Auto 5. Michael DeSanta, Franklin Clinton, and Trevor Phillips. I'd be lucky to remember. I would distinctly remember Trevor, because Trevor is a total bastard. but I wouldn't enough remember Michael and Franklin. Michael, last I checked, wanted to get out of life, but Franklin wanted in. Trevor wanted to stay in and just do whatever he felt like. Trevor is a terrible, terrible, terrible man. Does anyone remember that I actually went through and streamed the main story of Grand Theft Auto 5? Because I did. It was one of the worst moves I ever made, even getting the game at half off. It was a terrible, terrible move I made. But I did it. Alright, let's head out this way then. Are there stairs this way? No. Let me go this other way then. These feel like stairs. And the third golden scarab here. There's the only one left. Do I care about getting anything else here though? Item wise, I probably don't need to. I could get something though. Just checking for things. No. Ain't nothing to really worry about here. Alright, we're all fine here, so let's keep going. We can just keep doing that, but I see a chest here and I'm glad I turned around. I can use an elixir of spiritual life right now. Then I can grab this. That's alright. But I wonder what kind of place Tyron is inspired by. It's not a real world place, but it sure feels inspired enough by a real world place. And now we gotta deal with them here. Cut his head off. Then smash his head into the ground. Ain't nothing. They were nothing at all. Well, let's just keep going up this way then. Then come more ninjas. And that definitely interrupted. Why do they keep throwing these explosive kunai at me? If they catch me in the air, I'm in trouble. It's okay that it didn't get absorbed into the ultimate technique. I'm fine with this. I probably wanted that instead of elixir of spiritual life anyway. And then I done made a whole loop around here, didn't I? Yes, I did. That was a whole loop. I need to go the other way then. And not to the tracks. There was something I totally missed. Probably a gate I could have went through. There's the monastery. Why didn't I just try and go in there? That's why it won't open from that side. There's a whole other area to go through. I'm just glad I don't gotta worry about any more golden scarabs for this chapter. Okay, here I can charge and get into combo. That's alright. And then we Izuna drop because it's fun. And getting some health back is probably a better move. then just stab him to death. Then come more. But at least the reverse wind is a nice way to be invincible from the exploding kunai. Let me time this. Thank you, airwalk invincibility, though. Ouch. Oh no! I ain't accepting that. I want to keep my talismans there. I did not feel like using one of those. Not a talisman of rebirth. There was no need. I was not that bad. But because of something, I had to fight them again. It's alright. And they both got hit by that. They both died by it. It's alright to not Izuna drop there. Henry Hoofberger does the same thing. Then you understand the pain. It's more annoyance than pain. When you know that you don't need to die or you shouldn't be losing so much health. And you really don't feel like using a revival thing. I'd probably be doing some similar... No. Devil May Cry and Bayonetta work on stage-by-stage format. Not just save where you are going in a linear story like this. I'd still be mad to use a yellow orb to come back, though. Hello to Henry Hoofberger here. Let me move my mouse so I can mute me. This might have been the most difficult game Henry ever finished. Have you not finished Dark Souls yet, then? Because I know you mentioned, if not having a strategy nailed down against a boss, you would just way overpower yourself. I thought you might have finished the Souls game, which is surely more challenging than this. I'd like to think, anyway. So now let's go over to the monastery. You finished all the Souls games, okay. But those are RPGs. So you can always make them easier by leveling up. Now this is fun. It's more fun when someone gets caught in that, like that there. That makes it even more fun. But you bring up a good point. Those are RPGs. This is not. The only thing that can make you better is your own skill and own knowledge of the weapons that you have and the patterns the enemies exhibit. So you make a good point with that. While not typically RPGs, buying skills in Devil May Cry and Bayonetta games would make them RPG-esque in that regard, wouldn't they? Or would they be closer to this here? All you can do is increase your health here and whatever other weapons you've got. You can improve those weapons too, though. Forgot about that. Oh, nice Great Spirit elixir right there. Now let's do this here. Trying to grab some things, and I love landing that right there. Love landing that. Gets more essence. Ninja Gaiden feels very different, like a 3D beat 'em up mixed with Prince of Persia and Sonic Adventure. Where's Sonic Adventure? Prince of Persia with the platforming I can totally get, but what's Sonic Adventure? Because it's not wrong. I feel like there's something there. I'm just missing it. I want a little clarity having played that, so I just want to make that more clear. And then come more soldiers. We go in arcade with those guillotine throws. Then what? Oh, dinosaur-like themes or something. Almost like a more monstrous and more murderous Growlmon, I would think. Or is it more Guilmon than Growlmon? Ouch, that hurts. And there's 3 of them even. Those hides are pretty tough. Maybe I should back up and use spiritual life. Although that was nice that they bumped into the wall there. That's why I used the elixir of spiritual life right there. And I almost thought that would have broken my guard. That hurts too. These are definite dangers, and there goes one of them. I don't mind that at all. Big tail swipes from behind. That I wouldn't enough remember. There goes another. What techno music? I saw that coming and I couldn't move out of the way in time. Didn't see that coming. That's all good.
So what exactly are you?
Tara Strong is who she is.
More powerful than just a human.
My strength comes from training, not from some curse in my blood.
Are you so sure of that? I was convinced once that my blood was pure, but then I saw what my pure blood was capable of. I watched as my twin sister was cursed and twisted into a greater fiend. Now I know the path I walk is narrow.
Doku.
He led her down the path of evil, and she succumbed. Fiends are pitiful beings, destined to live forever, slaves to the forces of evil. And there's only one way to release them.
To kill them.
That's why I became a hunter. To kill my sister. To kill Alma.
That hurts.
Beneath this monastery, there is...
Uh-oh. I didn't know of the I'm waiting for her to finish. I didn't know of the concept of hentai before playing this. So this would have been entirely lost on me. Let me go get the other one, why don't I? Big sweeps. I think I forgot this music here. Here, let's do this. Ultimate technique. Honestly, it's alright here. I'm gonna wait until the sweeps are done. That's alright right there. I couldn't reach that. Maybe I should have. I could have set up fire wheels instead. Then gotten that red ninpo, red essence. Like that. That's pretty nice right there. That was beautiful. Getting hit by that, not so much. This is honestly real easy feeling. Is it just a fiend, like a greater fiend theme by chance? I forget. I didn't even have to cut the main body anymore with that.
Was that a fiend as well?
I've never seen one like that before. Something strange. So many of them.
And there's Ayane again. Is she actually coming in now? Yes.
Ayane, running errands for Mirai again, I see.
The boldness of the fiends is the work of the Dark Dragon. It is a cursed blade, bestowing an unfathomable strength on those wicked enough to wield it. As we speak, its power is growing.
That would explain the stirring in my blood.
Blood. It dominates all humankind, assisted by the power of the fiends.
Ayane, take care of Rachel.
Understood.
Ryu, I've heard there is a hidden path under the monastery that leads to the Emperor's palace.
Doku will also be there.
Why do I think these mouth flaps are decidedly English instead of Japanese, despite being a Japanese game? I know that happens sometimes, but this was back in the day compared to now.
Gamoth. So the Dark Dragon grows in power with each killing.
Of that there is no doubt, My Excellency.
Then I have arrived just in time.
Yes, My Excellency. As always, I provide you with only the most reliable information.
The blade grows stronger and faster than I had expected.
And I'm sorry I didn't respond to this here, but it's like Sonic Adventure in that you always gotta be hopping, rolling, and moving or you will get surrounded by enemies. The ninjas here totally agree with you. I'm fine with that. You can guard for a little bit, but eventually your guard can get broken. I'm fine moving around a lot like that. Sonic Adventure games are fun in that regard. Chapter 6, The Monastery. It is said that there is a secret path leading to the palace of Zarkon underneath the Dworku Monastery. Why don't I grab this? We still got room for Great Spirit Elixirs. Then what do we got here? A Life of the Gods. And then we'll go ahead and save this here. It's been 3 hours of playtime on this. Much more IRL, but 3.5 hours, so says the game itself. I'm gonna go ahead and run another ad though, just due to the time, so please pardon these ads. I hate doing it, but it cuts down on pre-rolls. And then, as soon as I find the Xbox controller, we reset this by holding the start and back buttons for 2 seconds. Honestly, I'm real happy that I'm going through this game. This is enjoyable here. I do like it, at least. So now let me see what to find here. Found 1 Life of the Gods. There's another one and 6 golden scarabs? Holy shit. That's a lot of scarabs to find here. Okay. Big deal. I should really, give up the scarabs right now. I do have 3 of them. Probably could use the Armlet of the Moon later. Wall broke, so I need to go in here. And up these stairs. What's in there? Another elixir. I have the room for it. You know what? That's fine because that got me a good bit of essence right there. Instead of small little bits. That is fine by me. Alright, Muramasa. Let's give you more scarabs. Probably 1 more would get me more stuff. Then level 4 there with that. I'm gonna go ahead with that because we've gotten a good number of elixirs. Yeah, no, I'll be fine. But I need 20,000 essence to power that up further. And I want to power that up. More Devil Way elixir. And new fiends here. Small grunts, but still powerful. And they do not survive that. Good to know. Fine. Cut your head off and get more of that essence there. Then throw you like that. I need more essence than that. Way more. And that's a monastery map we could use there. Let me see things. Nothing there. Apparently those are zombies. They don't look like zombies to me. They ain't shambling. Nothing wrong there. Everything's A-okay for the moment. Why don't we open this? Remove the bolts so we can go back in. Is that blue or... It was yellow. They'll cut you up from behind and slam it down. And you're both dead. I need way more essence than that. Way more. I don't even remember how little essence I get from them like that. But I do remember to save here. Now we can go into the monastery proper. Now it's about to get dangerous, I'm sure. Oh no. Is this where a nightmare of mine will be? Because I will understand it if yes. It won't stop me. It's just bringing back a memory. And that's a rhetorical question. No one tell me. I don't mind reliving my memories here. Let's see. There's elixir, altar. Nothing. So I don't have to worry about much here. I don't think I realize how good the music in this game is, or how good I feel listening to it. Altar Hall. It looks so beyond. It definitely gives me the ring of I'm gonna fight Alma here. I don't feel like dealing with them. I'm gonna have to, though. I do feel like picking that up, though. Now I feel like getting caught up in that magic. You know, I can just stab you to death, couldn't I? Then cut your head off. Then I can drop your head right into the ground like so. I definitely need to use that essence. Then we'll cut your head off. I wanted to stab you and I did. Good. Because those little dots of essence are way too little. And I thought that was a chest, but no. Those without faith shall be doomed to wander these steps forever. I have no desire to wander these steps forever, so we're gonna feign faithfulness at least. Can't do any more Devil Way elixir, I see. Why does the wind run sometimes lead me to pillars, though? Okay, this is the way to go. Good. But I want to double check and make sure I don't miss anything. Let's see. There's one there. Checking, checking, checking. No, it's all fine here. Okay. I'm fine with what I'm doing right now. Now we're in the archive. It's getting locked up. And there's stuff up there to grab. They don't want me grabbing it, though. There goes them. Have to get combo in. It's just better that way. Probably jump and do this here. Then I missed that. And then warped away. Glad to kill that. At least I didn't suffer any real damage there. It was a pretty easy encounter. But who locks and unlocks the doors, though? History of Vigor. So, some monsters are known as fiends, mutations of human beings, existing of living without a soul due to corruption of evil. I dare say Donald Trump is a fiend. Elon Musk is a fiend. But that's incomparable fiend power to that of humans. Highest level of fiends can only be described as having transcended physical boundaries of form. Fiends is incomparable to humans. And many of the most powerful members of Vigor belong to fiends then. And apparently because of that, they can be seen as gods. They can be as gods. Fiends may rise up from dead bodies. Monks of the Vigor Order in the Middle Ages wanted to recreate that. Why? Isn't that a bad idea? And the vast majority deals with fiends from Middle Ages or earlier. Recently, there have been less fiends. And a member of the general Vigorian public to come into contact has been extremely rare. Which is a good thing. The Emperor. The Vigor Emperor is the figurehead of the commoners. And his authority as holy leader of the Vigorian Order cannot be denied, controlling physical and ethereal, regardless of time or place. Oh man. I saw this scarab here, I had to get it. That's one. And there's a whole wall. Oh wait, no, I can break it, can't I, eventually? But then what about the others that I've seen? There's the right part of the stone tablet. Second golden scarab around here, of which there are 6. A new incendiary shuriken. Then an elixir of spiritual life. Alright. Now I need to go back up here. And no real running there. So that can be widened with a strong impact or small explosion. I wonder if it's the color there that tells me that. So let's throw it there. Now we can throw those at enemies. I don't know, I'd rather deal with the floaty fiend first. And there it goes. But then there's another. And that missed. I want to reach that there. I don't want to have my stick in motion when I do that. Or I don't want to do a forward jump, is what I don't want to do. There it goes. And before it can hit me, I get to hit that. These aren't even hard, it's just a matter of killing them and keeping my cool. Oh. He already died, so I'm glad I stopped myself there. Now we're high up. Better make sure we're not missing anything here. Probably a good read. Nothing wrong there. Everything's fine, I grabbed that. And now to keep going. Oh no. I should apparently drop. Then back. There. Okay. Before I go over there, I need to go over this way. And for good reason. Apparently he can run on air as well. Another elixir of spiritual life. And I can drop down the ledge there, I see. That's far safer. There's a great spirit elixir, but I can't carry anymore. I filled up on 5 of them. Now I got the room. Then I thought there was something up here, but there wasn't. Sure would be nice if there was. Great spirit elixir. Where? Great spirit elixir there. Then spiritual life. Then left. So let's go over this way to the other side. And not overdo the jumping and running. That's totally unnecessary. Why jump up here? There ain't nothing up there. So I shouldn't have tried. And there was an invisible wall right there. There's the golden scarab around here. That's the 3rd one here. I'm glad to make it up there. Probably should head through this door now if I had to guess. Yeah. Blah blah. No. Nothing there. Nah, it ain't nothing to worry about. Let's go. Monk's room here. What do we got here? The 27th day of the 12th month, December 27th. The Book of Eons is a birthday gift. So, left, right, right, left. 2712, left, right, right, left. Left. Right. Right. Oh wait, oops. Let me try that again. Left. Right. Right. Left. Oh. I gotta press it with every button there. That's what it is. Now we've opened it. That felt a little too easy. It's alright though. Let me go deal with that one first. I don't mind grabbing that nice yellow essence right there. That didn't kill like it should have. And then I already got the blue. Bad slam. But I want to get rid of him. Maybe I want more open area or something. There goes one head. And then we work on this. Get more essence that way. Then we get another Izuna drop. Let you come in like that and lose your head. It's alright. I'm cool doing this stuff fast. Oh. What a shining statue! Raptor, deity of sentiment. Should I head through that door? I feel like I should and could. Or maybe not, I'm not sure. The game's not telling me to do that. Chilly air. Led to the underground passage. So I can't do anything about that, so I should be going down. Now to head down this way. I don't mind fighting them right now. What I want to do is get rid of that floating one. And one nice thing is you have an opportunity to get your guard up after you get hit. You have quick opportunities after an attack to get your guard up too. Okay, I guess I'll use an elixir of spiritual life. I got plenty of them. There we go. Good, it's blue. And we land this. I want to get that essence though. That's a little money. Cut down and already lost, oh well. I meant for that too. And then slam. No, you don't get to cut me. I get to cut you. Now I'll put the Book of Eons here. It's all right there. So let's go ahead down now. Down this way we are. That was still small. Oops. I didn't get 2 essences, I only got 1. Then Underground Cemetery map. Also fine. And we get more incendiary shurikens from him and a golden scarab there. I don't mind saving here. But yeah, I'm in for a bad time once this chapter's over. I'm in for a real bad time. One that I hadn't messed with in forever. But I mean, I get it. It's part of the game. Just want to make sure something looked right. I think it does, and I'm just self-conscious about it when I shouldn't be. Is it underneath, though? Yeah. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. I don't know why I was worried about that. So that's 4 golden scarabs we found. And there's another Life of the Gods to find, too. So where, then, now that we're down here... Let's see here. No, no. Nothing to worry about there. Okay. Okay, I see a thing to do somewhere, but not here right now. Anyone doing anything for Valentine's Day? Because there's no way I can... I don't imagine doing anything for Valentine's Day. I just don't. I cannot imagine it at all. I mean, it'd be nice, but... I've tried on dating apps for years, and it's either the wrong people who give me the time of day, as in they are scammy and aren't really gonna do anything, or timing just sucks on my end. But why worry about that? Why not just go through this gate here? How exactly does it open? A large boulder chiseled into a human face shape. The base seems unstable. Yeah, that's not Indiana Jones at all, is it? I do have to throw a incendiary. But apparently that caused that to happen. So I need to be careful here. Ouch. Not ouch. I can't guard and roll through them. Ouch. And yet I can still jump and move. You know, I thought for sure I was gonna die after hitting those 2 spike traps. But I surprised even myself. I thought I was gonna get crushed by the boulder and it'd be the first game over of this playthrough. But somehow, that ain't happened. I could really use a Great Spirit Elixir right now. That could not have been a better time for that. Back to the windmill. I feel like that was a little luck, though. I really feel like that was a little luck. I couldn't reach that. But I could reach that. But it's still not a lot of essence. So it's almost as if that didn't matter. That, on the other hand, is a danger. Maybe it's not time for the bigger nightmare yet. How about we do this? Get a whole lot of essence from that. That sure felt nice. Now, there was nothing else there at the moment, right? Let's see, none of that's a problem. Okay, I haven't done anything yet. Yeah, that's alright. I hadn't gotten a worry there. Sarnathium has grand plans for Valentine's Day. Spending a lovely night with Avowed and exploring every bit of it. I mean, the only response I can think for that is probably... I can't think of how the line went in Rush Hour 3, but I know Carter did say at some point, "Don't hide that dragon!" That's all I can think to say. If you're going to explore every bit of Avowed, don't hide that dragon from it. I'm pretty sure you can imagine I'm trying to keep up with your plans there. Really am trying. You'd be a super freak. And that's super right there. And they're freaky. Damn it! There go those two heads. Now we kill you and get more essence out of it. It ain't nothing. Last I checked, the Izuna drop is harder to do in the Dead or Alive games. Sarnathian watched a lot of video on the Pillars of Eternity lore to get ready. Does that mean you haven't played any Pillars of Eternity games by chance, or did he want to refresh on that? Altar is covered with a thick film of dust. So why don't we go through here now? Okay, you have them, but never played them. It'd take way too much time right now. Now those are very scary. They're huge. I couldn't reach that. And they explode, mate. Tried to reach, but I failed. But I could get that. I can't do this. No, it came in to me before I could do that. Oh well. It's probably alright as it is. Now I need to make my way back up. There's the 5th golden scarab, isn't it? Yes. I need to make my way back to that chest. It's just a good idea. There's the other Life of the Gods. There were 2 of them, last I checked. And I have the both of them. Yes, I do. But I need one more golden scarab. Where could it be? Then keep going. Everything's all fine. Okay. So it's all right. Finding out the story of Avowed made you want to get into Pillars of Eternity, it sounds like, and watching a video on the lore will make it far easier for you to get into it. So you'll know what to expect. Let's save here to Giant Fossil area. And start making our way down the spiral. I hear bats. They must be below. Oh, a little below. Okay, good. I just wanted to do that to get the bigger essence right there. Then I kicked by mistake. But then that missed. That sucked. And it dropped anyway, so it's no biggie. I don't want to make the big drop. Just in case of fall damage. Then I missed that. There it goes, heads there. Go ahead. Make my day. Like I said, make my day. And then I'll bring you down. Love the Asuna drop too much. So much damage. Oh, so much damage. Oh wait, should I check something somewhere? Giant chain. Plate can be lifted by winding the chain. Old and brittle, but the size means it can't be easily severed. No biggie. What if it's over here? Yes, it is. 6 golden scarabs, and now we're in the Tomb of the Eons. You can go ahead and get little bites of me, because I'm getting all that. I don't care, that's good essence right there. Thought I'd come shred that down. Then we do it again. Plenty of essence there. Not enough essence, but plenty. Then what's in here? Another elixir of spiritual life. Then we got an elevator here. Giant switch. Strong impact with a weapon should be able to depress it. Like that was enough. Now we got this to think about. Come on in. Now we combo you. It feels all good. Oh no, I wanted to join me up there. Fine. But then they got absorbed too much. It's alright, we're down here now. How do these doors open anyway? Is it proximity or what? What do we have in here? Vigorian Flail. I can't even get myself to use other weapons right now. If I wanted, I could just do a... Well, not quite, because of... I want to work on the wooden sword. We got those giant bug wasps, or whatever they are. Probably could be doing that too. Those got some giant eyes. Here. That got me a little bit of good essence there. Now I mind getting health back now. Well, I can turn direction. And then we get another one, and another one. I don't mind it. Maybe I should get more health, though, first. But I'd rather... Oh. Now I got the health, and now they're dead. I wanted to use that red ninpo to do better. So what do we got to worry about here? Their blood going into the Grail. Some real techno music here. That don't look good. How did that come back to life and bite off the caterpillar? Or millipede even. Centipede or millipede. Look at all of them. And those look worse. And they got some bad weapons too. I don't know who I should deal with first. They feel pain, it seems. Well, we get some slashes here. I don't mind avoiding all of that. Clearly just getting rid of their heads ain't enough. Ooh. They want to make out with Ryu. He don't roll like that, though. Even without their heads, which means they probably can't do that biting attack. They still doing things. How about we do this again? Now there's another blue I can do it. But I want to have the yellows. Didn't see that big swing. Better get out of the way of that. There goes two of those. I had to do it. I wanted to get more essence. It turned out I only had to do that. Get out of the way of that too. At least this ain't hard at all. Let me get out of the way of their big swings though. Pretty telegraphic. What other combos can I do? I haven't looked into the Dragon Sword in a while. Fang of the Wolf is probably the better thing I can do, and I don't feel like doing the Flying Crane. So that was probably the best. Yeah. So I've been doing fine. I want to see that though. Still, cutting off their heads is pretty nice. It means no grab attack to suffer. Only thing to worry about there is probably recovery. I want to not overly mash. They're both blues, so it wouldn't matter here. We still got that kill. Then we get some kicks in. And nothing left. I think that was all. Now we have the Holy Grail. They were just tough and bulky. They weren't challenging or dangerous. Although their swings are pretty hard. And now they want some more. I saw a grab coming in for that. I ain't thinking enough of doing that. See, they just sturdy, and I probably could be going for the one with the bow all the way at the end. But I want to defeat them all. How about we do this? I don't have to defeat them, but a lot of me wants to just because I can. Oh, and there's another archer over there. And then just keep doing that. And then we do this again. You get the two of them caught up in that. Feels good, man. Then I want to let them come in, and there's one closer right there. Only one got all finished there, but still a whole lot of essence. I wonder if this is infinite. If it's infinite, I shouldn't be thinking here. Okay, I actually need to use some like a Great Spirit Elixir, which I got plenty of. Probably shouldn't have to be here anymore. Because I don't think they'll stop. Though I took a few more hits than I needed to, admittedly. So maybe... how much? Maybe when I get to 16,000, I'll leave. I can hardly see. There goes another. And another. Oh no, I want one of them. They still make groaning sounds even when there's no head on them. I thought I was gonna get out of the way. But we got this to finish. Oh no, that was it then. I thought there was more. I thought it was infinite. And I got the 16,000 anyway. I thought there was more than that. Goro Snow thinks this game looks nice. It doesn't play nice for those who aren't into intense action. But for me, on normal difficulty, it feels a little simple for me. But I have also played this years and years and years ago, back on the original Xbox, which is the only way to play this rebooted Ninja Gaiden. But why don't I, instead of worry about all that, say a proper hello to Goro Snow? This ninja here makes me think, who's the best ninja? I don't think there has to be a best, because Ryu Hayabusa here in black, Strider Hiryu from Capcom, and then Joe Musashi, the more famous shinobi from Sega. They're all pretty dangerous in good ways. In heroic ways, even. Wanted to dodge that, but it didn't work. Now I've got these to worry about on the climb. Too much of them weighing down. They are weighing down the elevator. So I kind of need to get rid of them. And before that, the invincibility of that combo activation. Or so it feels like. Now, I didn't pay attention to the swing. And I can call you Goro if you want. I figured at the very least, using the name you give would be the proper thing to do. And honestly, I'd be fine calling you Goro Snow, at least at first, but if you want me to just call you Goro, it's totally fine. I got it in there. And now, Henry wants to call you Majima Snow instead, since Goro Majima. But what about Akechi Snow? What about Goro Akechi from Persona 5? Would that not work as well, Henry? And then Prince Snow, because Prince Goro of the Shokan of Mortal Kombat. Let me see if this is a blue. No. Okay, I'm actually hurting. I let myself get hurt too much. And there's still bads here. Here. Damn it. I thought I was gonna go into that one. Why such a flash, though? And that won't be enough to kill that. How about we work our way back up now? There's blue, I want to use it. But it's not, so I don't want to lose it. I saw that, but I couldn't move enough. And that's yellow too. Now I want to deal with them because there clearly is a limited number. But I don't want to get grabbed by that. Keep your hands off me. Well, I shouldn't have done that. Need to actually see the thing. Like there's yellow. And get out of the way of that swing. They feel like they are not ending though. And I didn't want to do that. I want to end it. But I feel like they're actually infinite. No, thank you, grab. No, thank you whatsoever. Okay, looks like over now, too. There were a lot of them coming out of the groundwork. Then I'll let them come down and cut into them and get a whole lot of essence. Except for that one. That's whatevs. Now we'll climb up so I can simply do the swallow jump thing. And then we'll cut into them too. They're such tiny enemies. But by using the ultimate technique on them, I get a whole lot of essence. Alright. Then there are more zombies, they're called apparently. They don't look like zombies, those skeletal zombies look more like zombies. They even grown like them. These yellow fiends just look like demons to me. Let me get these glasses on the way they should be, though. Okay. I need to go for the bow and arrow ones as it is. And apparently they're a bit weaker anyway. Good thing I didn't let that go. Then I went out of the way of that. And I'll do that again. And I couldn't move out of that. I don't remember being able to mash out of that. I just gotta suffer the 3 hits if I remember right. I'm spending a lot of time getting these kills in on these skeletal zombies that I probably don't need to. But it's so hard to help when I can just defeat them and get some essence. I need to not be so close to the red. Let me jump away. They're still coming up though. That ought to be a little more damaging just because it's using strong attacks. Alright, let's do this here. It's alright. Got a whole lot of yellow there. So I think we should head up now, shouldn't we? Nice simple run up there, but we got those to worry about. And I don't think I suffered any fall damage, but I did jump needlessly there. Ayane did say needless acrobatics would backfire, and so it has twice. I didn't think it actually hit though. And again, they really don't want me moving up. They don't want me to continue the assault. I don't know, I want the blue now. I kind of want that health recovery now. I'll take that too. My health is in good shape now. Then I missed that jump, but at least I didn't go all the way down. But I hope that was a blue essence and not a yellow one. I don't want to lose money. Oh, I've got enough to upgrade the wooden sword again. That's good to know. I'll need even more than that eventually. Now this time I ought to be a little more mindful of my jumping. Prince of Persia-esque platforming, where platforming is a thing that matters. I forgot I have a remake of Prince of Persia, and I've not gone through any version of the original Prince of Persia. I did that reboot that came after the Sans trilogy, or a quadrilogy, including the Forgotten Sands. The one that was open world I did. Now let's cut into all of them. Get a whole lot of essence there. That just felt like such a good idea, wouldn't you say? And all that was worth 2,000-ish essence, probably. Now, how do I want to do this? Oh, we just jumped straight there. Glad to get all the scarabs and lives of the gods, though. Need one more in order to increase my health further, though. So I gotta work on that. I guess that was a straight jump there, too. Yeah, I think that's a straight jump. No, it's not. Here, can I do this? No. I have to jump from there. If only the game would work with me. But I will have to run the wall there. There should be a straight jump. I totally aimed. That's annoying, but it's not like a big deal. Should I run that way? Yes. I can probably run off the edge, and if I'm not meant to go down it, it probably won't force me down. And where should I be going now? Because I've just been climbing up. I should climb straight up still. That can't be opened yet, huh? I just don't want to fall. I'm a bit high up now. I'll just keep running up like normal. Jump over where I need to. And be sure of my jumps. Oh, okay. Need to make my way up this way. I see. Or so I would think. I don't feel like I can run straight up, though. I just want to grab that. Or do I do it from here? Looks like no. How do I grab those? I don't feel like falling there. It feels like something I should be grabbing and swinging off of. Or maybe it's not. Thought there was something glowing there, but it's not that neither. Can't just go up this way. Think. What am I missing? because that looks like a pole I should swing from. The way up there I dropped from before. I can't think. There's the dragon statue, and then there must be like a door or cave somewhere to go up from there. Gotta be. Oh wait, I should put the Holy Grail down on that altar that's all filled with dust. That's what I need to do. Yeah, now it comes back to me. Late, but we still got it. There we go. And there's the problem. That Holy Grail done brought this dinosaur fossil to life. And there's bones. And I absolutely want to be out of the way of that. I was so out of the way, I don't care what the game says. And I don't have any, I made it ways up to be here in the first place. What a claw attack. Should I hit and run? Should I explosive kunai? I don't know that I should Vigorian flail or nunchuck. Because they're not too strong. I could Armlet of the Moon though. Okay, there's an explosion. I'll throw another one. That didn't stick. Maybe I need to stay away and let it do the exploding thing. Or it's bouncing off. Yeah, it's bouncing off. Maybe I'll stick with that. Had to see that coming. Like that, actually. Then it came back. And I see the bones flying sometimes. And to get out of that, I've taken more hits than I need to, using more of the restoratives than I want to. That time I saw it coming. There goes the leg. Glad to have jumped out of the way of that. And I've been under there that time. There goes that leg. Now it's all being just muscle. Sinew. That's a whole lot of bone spikes coming there. Thank you, Windmill Shuriken. But I hate that I was using too many restoratives. There goes all down, all falls down. I feel like a flood should happen. Or it should be working to it. That was the end of the chapter. Feels bad I forgot about the Holy Grail, but I eventually got there. Head Ninja again. Chapter 7. Hidden Underground. A dark underground world leading deeper and deeper. Does the path to Zygon truly exist? Feels like yes. Feels like it broke all the way down even further. Feels very Egypt inspired. Egypt inspired. There's Lives of a Thousand Gods. That came just after defeating. So now we got more health. Let me see here. We got one life, Lives of a Thousand Gods. There's another. 2 Lives of the Gods and Golden Scarabs. 4 of them, I should say. Checking, checking, checking. Now I just need to work my way down. So back through the gate where it's safe. And then more bats again. I kind of want them to come gather down here. And then they can all come here. Then we'll cut into them so much. Get a whole lot of S's with that. It's alright with me. Now if some of them were blue, it'd be okay too. More than. I'll just use this to be safe. Alright. But I think I'm good here for now because it looks like I'm making good enough time. I'd probably beat this in a few streams, even with distractions. I don't think I'd have the biggest issue. It'd just be doing it again in black. And I would want to. But doing this twice a week would probably not be bad if I made it almost halfway through the game in only 4.5 hours. I surely do better when going through it in black, but I won't enough remember where all the golden scarabs are. That'd be the biggest issue for me. I hope I can do this. But that's a break. I think it'll be alright though, just waiting a little. If I go any further, I'm gonna end up forgetting some things. I don't want to forget stuff. Oh, that's how long the break is. Well, there's time. I guess I got time for a few things to do. We can make it more way down. Them bats are just gonna be free essence. Like real free essence. Probably the best thing to do is to let them gather round. I thought that was too big a drop and that was gonna be game over. But apparently no. There's the first golden scarab. Those bats just aren't gonna come down here, are they? I got no way up, even. I don't think it's a big deal, no. It ain't no thing. Now we can start making our way through here. We got these to worry about. How about not getting hit by arrows? I don't think that should work on them at all. Now one's down. Okay, I'm gonna need that for health. They really want to mess with me. Only using bow on them myself would help. But I don't know that I care to. I'll use that for this. And invincibility. Now we'll do this and be okay. Trying to get your bow back up and it ain't happening. That's what's happening though. Now we're at Muramasa again. So 7 scarabs, which means I found 1 here. And you need to find 3 more just to keep track. And now, Spirit of the Devils. And the Armlet of Benediction. I don't know if I feel like upgrading the Vigorian Flail, although it'd be fine in terms of it only has 1 other upgrade. So does the Dragon Sword. Really want to work on a wooden sword. Probably could stand against some of these here. I think that'd be the smarter thing. So, what else is there? Nothing wrong there. Okay. I'm just waiting for someone to be off their stream break before we go raiding. And such feels around here. Map of the hidden underground. There's a red eye and a blue eye and a suspension bridge. So this is definitely stuff again. Suspension bridge room. There's a Life of the Gods, which means I can make another Lives of the Thousand Gods. And that's the 2nd scarab we've got here. I don't know what each of those are even. But I'm gonna use these 9. There we go. Then I can use Spirit of the Devils. All good there too. Alright. Then what? No. Oh. That'll be fine. Okay. So what was that benediction? It increases yellow essence absorption. Not overly worried about it right now. I'll run over. Except this happens. But hey, he's like a cat. He lands on his feet. Oh yeah, we have that now. I forgot about that. So that means we can get rid of them faster. At least if I have that equipped anyway. I like having that. Let me get out of the way of that grab, though. There goes one of them. Maybe I don't want those. Maybe I want the sun again. And to be careful. Nah, I want health. But I got this. I got 2 yellow essences anyway. Then I'll put that on so we get more. That's all nice there. I just wanted to get more yellow essence at the moment. And I was trying to get out of the way. Oh no. You can mash out. Because I've gotten 3 hits before. Not that. So I should be checking the other combos then. Oh, you can mash out before the first hit even. That I wouldn't realize. That's alright. Okay, so there's more skeletal zombies around. Chamber of the Blue Eye and the Red Eye. Can't go up though. I'm gonna have to just make a move somewhere. But I want to do this though. Now let's see what other techniques we have now. Blade of the Dragon's Tail is definitely what I want. Then there's Gleaming Blade and Annihilating Gleam. Gleaming Blade, Roaring Gleam, Annihilating Gleam. Not too much else. That's alright though, especially against those bats. The Chamber of the Blue Eye. I don't mind that blue. Should I go in the Chamber of Blue or Red? So says this. Blue. Alright, let's see here. There's stuff in here. And it suggested I go bow. And there's definitely danger there. Some big spiked balls. Maybe I should go over and get better aim. Oh right, I was hitting the wrong button. I was hitting the right trigger instead of B. But I can't easily hit them. Okay, there's that. If only I could reach. Right. You can let go just before they absorb into the weapon. So I got my health back. This is not PlayStation Network, no. This is not Ninja Gaiden Sigma. This is the actual original Ninja Gaiden on the Xbox. What should I be thinking now? It is hitting those. Making them slower. They don't stay slow though. And it was that switch I was looking. Zarnathium has been down for 3 hours. Or not Zarnathium, PSN has been down for 3 hours. Oh no. That's definitely a problem. You know, I probably don't need to slow it down, do I? I can just roll with it. That I had to jump. And then I missed. These, I can just roll with it. Now I just have to make the right jump here. And I have to do it in enough time. Bad day for it, for sure, Ruby. With the Monster Hunter Wilds beta on PlayStation. There's also Xbox and PC, but for those wanting a PlayStation, it's a bad time. Those can still hurt, though, if you're not careful. Now that hit and that hit just makes it easier. And we're here for the blue eye. And it came out of the blue, unscheduled. I thought that might have been the case. Alright, so the blue eye is all good here. We've grabbed things here. Now we need to go to the red eye and see what all we need to do to press that button. But I wouldn't mind getting these arrows back though. Came out of the blue eye. I feel like there's some reference or some joke there that I'm totally missing, and I hate that I'm missing it. Well, so much for that. The head came off. Okay. That was whirlwind right there. That was such a whirlwind. Now how about we come over here? Not as damaging, but it still does things. Now it's only yellow. That was only one yellow. I know I don't need to be doing all this here, but I can't easily help it. I like doing this because I know I can defeat them. And no blue this time around. Now for the Chamber of the Red Eye. More Great Spirit. And more archers. We'll drop down. More Elixir of the Devil Way. I guess I'll use one then. Now we have the room. Something messed up at Sony, and they keep having issues at times. So I wonder what happened at Sony then. Here, let's go over this way then. Let me get rid of them from here. Why did that move? I didn't want that. I wanted to absorb the other one that was close. Okay. This is what I want. That's what I wanted to do. Using words like investigating the issue. I hope they seriously are, though. No arrows here, though. So I'll have to make good jumps. Gotta be careful. Not so great. I mean, I've got one arrow. That was probably a place I could use it. Yeah, there's no arrows over here. I don't feel like going back to the blue eye. Clearly, halfway I didn't have to. What hurts worse, the spiked balls or the spiked traps? Oh, that missed. Knock me back here. Okay. Ah! At least it's not a lot of damage. And the other three I can time so much better, so it's no biggie. Carefully. I think I hesitated and ran off the edge a little bit. Little hesitant. Not against that. That I definitely mistimed. But see, though, he's tough. Even without anything covering his arms. he's still very durable in that armor he's got. That flexible armor as it is. As long as I don't step in it. That I deserved. Let me see. I was going when it was swinging away, so maybe when it's swinging towards, I should make that jump. I was thinking, and then it wasn't happening. I just didn't want to get shot down by all them skeletal archers, though. That's why I used the arrows I used. Inch close. Okay, we made it. So waiting for it to come down instead of going the other way, that's what I needed to do. I figured I'd figure it out. Now it's easy to go over here. That said, I don't think there's anything else to miss. No. Nothing to worry about here. Okay. So let's keep going this way then. I streamed longer than I intended because waiting for someone to be off their stream break, and they've been off. I just need to save. Now I'll go grab these. I don't feel like fighting them. Though I could. Maybe I should for a little more essence. They didn't pop up in enough time. Another one? Is that DJ Khaled there? Because I'm fighting another one. Another one. There goes that. I shouldn't have done that. It was too early because we still gotta cut that. That's when I should have done this. Now waiting for those tentacles to come out again. Glad to block that. Flying Swallow slices are real nice. That's not Flying Swallow Slice, nor is that. That, on the other hand, is. Then keep doing that. That's not what I wanted to do, but it's probably alright. Okay, now I have to actually heal. I'll do this. I didn't see that tentacle swipe, but I saw that one and missed. Then I didn't see that I got on a wall. Let me grab that blue. There we go. That's fine using the red. There goes another one. Another one. And then there's a way up. But I can't leave without Lives of a Thousand Gods again. I can't do that. I've gotta get that. I've gotta up my life again. I really need to. Alright, then we'll keep going. And now to do this jump. And we're back up here. What's this? Jewel of the Demon Seal. I forget about that. Can be used to increase the potency of certain ninpo techniques. That can't be upgraded though. That can though. May as well. Just because we got it. Flaunt it if you got it. Now I can be over here. Although I can't be... Oh wait, I could have been back over there this whole time. Holy cow. I did not realize this. I did not realize I could have done that this whole time. Man. But where? Over here on the other side. So I really could have stopped a long time ago. Really want to improve that again, but it's probably too soon. I'll get these. And nothing else yet. I'm not gonna worry about that just yet. Probably not the smartest idea. But this I need to make happen because I'm not trying to play any more ads for the night. The ad snooze thing doesn't always want to work the way it should. But now, ouch. I'll get over here. Maybe I want to work on getting blue essence here. There goes one head. There's some blue. My eye wants to hurt. There's some blue. Then we'll do more of this here and get more blue. Why eye discomfort though? Okay. That should be better-ish now. Ish. Okay, much better. Now let's work on them and hope for a little more blue essence. Then do this again. As more skeletons come out. Although I am getting money, to be fair. And another one there. I love doing that a few times. Okay, so that's all the health I'm getting, but it's still a good, very good amount of health in the first place. Now that we're here, and there's a dragon statue there, we can save it. Well, I say we save it. And now we finally raid Breezelbit. Playing through some Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster. Final Fantasy VI is a good one, a very good one. If you want to be cooler than you already are, you can copy and paste the raid message I'm about to bring up as soon as I type into the thing. But I feel like raiding someone, and Breezelbit is that someone. Especially as an RPG fan. But I really think I'm more action RPGs right now, especially. They feel more fun and more better than me. I need to record me some Dynasty Warriors Origins. That'll be too much fun. And, I think I'm not doing the co-op thing on Monday because I tried today and unfortunately it didn't work, but I did try. So it'd be a lot of Ninja Gaiden on Monday. And then we'll surely wrap up East's memoir Tuesday. But seriously, I could be going through this in not bad time. I think I'll be alright. Then Black, then 2 Black. Then Everyday Worlds. I like how that sounds. I'm going to do my best to make it happen. Until then, take care of yourself, love yourself, be kind to yourself, forgive yourself, believe in yourself. So I want to see you back here for more shenanigans when they happen. Monster Hunter could be full of them if you know where to look. Although the clipping through enemies and not actually hitting them with the sword like I was shenanigans. You're awesome. Pass it on. And until next time, stay uncommon.